What's up, everybody? Welcome into my channel, Gaming's DNA. And if you're here, you're about to watch me play my very first Zelda Randomizer. Let's get into it. Alright, so since this is my very first randomizer, I have pretty basic options set up. There's a couple things you're going to notice about this. Very first being that I suck at video games. So I wanted to go a little easy on myself for this very first randomizer, very first video I'm ever doing for my channel. I'll basically go over the settings I have as I play along. I just think it's easier than trying to remember everything from the get-go. So immediately I want to see what's in my inventory. See if there's anything. I randomized the colors, so you can see my Kokiri tunic is this muddy purple, I would call it. And looks like I have a forest medallion. Alright. Let's go check Mido's house. Very first chest. We got Nehru's Love. Can't say that's going to be too helpful for me, but as I said, I suck at video games, so it might be. Alright, bomb bag. That's a very good score to start. It's going to open up a couple things right off the bat for us. A huge rupee. And a fairy ocarina. So somehow I am scoring on my very first rando here. Let's see, mark my ocarina and bombs. So as of right now, I have the Gate of Time closed. And the reason I did that was in hopes of finding the ocarina a little bit easier. I have the settings for this randomizer, like I said, set to pretty basic. I don't have Skull Sanity on. I don't have Scrub Sanity on. I did do Shop Sanity to kick in a few options, but being my very first one, I wanted to kind of keep it basic, maybe keep it a little easier for me, and then in future randomizers, I can crank up the difficulty. Let's see what the shop has. I set the shop to be affordable prices, so everything is going to be pretty cheap. So for instance, this I win by doing that. Probably shouldn't have bought that first though, right? Buy these pieces of heart. What else do we got? I'm tempted to buy the shield again because I'm awful at this game. I was very tempted to give myself the sword to start. I've never played a Zelda game. I've never played Ocarina of Time using sticks as my weapon, so I'm a little leery of doing that, but I figured I'd try with no sword to start and see how it went. It's my hope as I continue to do these that you guys can interact with me and help me improve at these. Tell me what I can do better in the future. So, like I mentioned before, this is my very first video on this channel. I'm not too dead set on content, you know, that I want to do in the future. I would like to focus on Zelda randos. Wow, the mirror shield. Alright, so we are getting a haul to start this. Let me mark that. like I said, I want to focus on Zelda randomizers, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker maybe. I'm also interested in doing video game reviews, retrospectives, maybe playing some older games. I grew up in the 90s and 2000s. A lot of my nostalgia tends to be centered on games around then. So I think it'd be fun to play through those with you guys. Those types of games. Alright, so a little bit of a confession as well. Ocarina of Time I played as a kid. I think I was about 10 when it came out. I was never really one to fully 100% complete the game. So with these randomizers that I've seen done online, just realized some of these other things are on my tracker. Hold on, I'm sorry. There we go. Never really 100% in this game, so I'm not extremely familiar with the Skulltula's locations, and the grottos I definitely am not very familiar with, so hopefully I don't struggle along too much. I apologize in advance for any stupid things I do. Please don't scream at your screen too much. And I get a nice frozen block. That's where you would normally get the fairy ocarina. So I'm trying to decide where I want to start. We have bombs, so let's go to Dodongo's Cavern. I think that's where I'll go. So I need to find the Song of Time, and then that's what will allow me to open the Door of Time and become an adult. I know with the bombs there's a lot of grottos that I could check right now, but as I just said, those I'm probably the least familiar with location-wise of things, so I'm gonna hold off on doing those as long as I can, unless I just know for sure where one is as I go by. So another funny thing about this game, you know, as I've watched other people online play it through the past few years, one thing I'm very insecure on, which I think as time goes on, you're gonna find I'm kind of a very insecure person when I self-reflect, but one thing I'm insecure on is my pronunciation of some of the names and places in this series in particular. I had a certain way of pronouncing all these different things as a kid, and as I have gotten older, I found that I apparently just did not read English very well because I pronounce things very odd. Kakariko, for instance, I think I called Kakariko. So that's another thing where I'm going to try my best not to just default back to childhood and say the completely wrong name of things. Now, I do think there's a grotto somewhere right here, is there not? Okay, first try. I will actually take that. Now, whether there's anything in this grotto... Oh... Yeah, I'm not for the Nakey boys right now. I need to find a weapon before I can do that. Alright, well, so coming into Kakariko, one thing I just realized I did not set on this randomizer is to limit the number of Skulltulas that are prizes. That's one thing I actually kind of wanted to remove or cap it around the 30 prize. Just again, I'm not super familiar with all the locations, so I didn't want to give myself too tough of a time. This randomizer, you can select how many chickens are required to collect for this prize. I just did one to speed it along. And we get our first blue rupee. Alright. I don't want to get too sidetracked. We will go to Dodongo's Cavern, as I said. Well, I hope everyone is having a good night tonight. It is a Wednesday, the night I'm recording this. I feel like the week's gone pretty quickly for me. It's also a little awkward, my setup I'm playing on right now. I ordered a new, just like, table desk for my computer, and it doesn't arrive for a couple more days, so I'm playing on this side table thing until I wait until that comes in. It's making sitting here kind of awkward. There's nowhere for my legs to go. I ordered this GameCube controller to play on, so that's what I'm using as a controller right off the bat. It's my first time really ever playing a game like this on PC. Definitely noticed some of the kinks with these kinds of controllers. Alright, so don't judge me too much again on, you know, I'm somewhat familiar with these dungeons. I definitely don't know them as well as some other YouTubers that do these randos regularly. So again, if it's not optimized, my pathway through here, and it's annoying you, I apologize in advance. I did not randomize any of the keys, so no key sanity, anything like that. I just needed to go easy on myself. I don't want to. You're gonna see how quickly I die in this randomizer. I just noticed my hearts are kind of a muddy green color. My muddy purple tunic looks interesting here in Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, is there anything in there? I don't think there is there? Yeah, just a gossip stone. So gossip stones will give you hints. I think I'm gonna leave that out for now. I'd rather not get spoiled. Oh gosh, don't kill me. I need to not bomb myself to death. I'd give it a greater than 70% chance these little mini dinosaur things kill me in here. You know, I just realized I have nothing besides bombs to attack. Yeah, I'm dead right here, watch. I can't attack with anything, so there's no point in me being in here, right? Alright, well, look at that, already wasting my time. I need sticks or something. I can't just fight these with bombs. That's gonna take me way too long. So, alright, I got one check. I should have taken that low health sound off. That's gonna drive everyone crazy. I'm gonna be low health this whole rando. Now, there should be grottos up here, right? Without a shield, I won't be able to make it up to the top of Death Mountain. Try not to kill myself. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, well, first death. We got that out of the way. And that's it for Randomizer. Thank you for watching. Just kidding. There are some settings where one hit would kill you. I don't know that I want to torture myself with that for a very long time. If I do all of this and this grotto up here is just scrubs, I'm gonna be so mad. I need to go into, I almost said Clocktown. I need to go into Castletown and check the shops there. And actually I need to check the shops in Kakariko. Alright, so this is a cow. I do not have cow sanity on. I don't have any songs anyway, so I can't get anything from that. Alright, so yes, that was a waste of my time. Good job. Thank you. I'm going to be saying that a lot. I have a feeling. I've already said it a lot. Speaking of saying things a lot, one thing I'm a little nervous about starting this channel, and again, this goes back to me being very insecure about things, my voice. I would rather scratch my eyeballs out, cut off my ears, than have to listen to the sound of my recorded voice. So God bless all of you who don't immediately turn off this video just by listening to me. I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? Like, everyone hates their voice. Isn't that like a known thing? Has something to do with like the vibrations inside your head are different than the sound waves that go through people's ears. I don't know, but what I think I sound like in my head versus when I hear myself speak is atrocious. So I never want to watch any videos back of me. So right there I just did a little trick to get on this roof early. And it's a piece of heart. There's not many tricks I know in this game, so congrats. You saw probably like the one cool thing I know already. Get the chest here. Alright. Well, I'm not going to complain about another heart container. Go up here. So, someone will be able to tell me, why is everything closed right now? Is it because do I need to see Zelda first? Is that the deal? No, I can't go up there. Just because I'm curious, since I'm here, I'm actually going to check at what that piece of heart in Impa's house is, so I know immediately if that's something I'm going to need to get later, if I can even go in. Alright, good. Alright, what do we think it's going to be? What do we think? I'm going to say blue rupee. Oh, gold rupee. Okay. I know if I'm strapped for cash where to go. So there's some grottos in Kokiri Forest, I know, in Hyrule Field that I could check. I could go to the river. So is there not, there's a grotto over here, isn't there? I feel like there is. Or am I gonna be bombing for nothing? I'm not gonna waste too much over here. Okay, that's good. I just don't... Yeah, see, I don't have any way to beat that. So it's kind of a waste. Do those grottos don't stay open once I leave though, right? Yeah, I need to get a weapon of some kind and then I'm gonna feel a little better. Whether that's just sticks or a sword. I will go on and see Zelda while I'm here. These songs just get stuck in your head. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, I'm buying the shield. I'm sorry. I have to. Piece of heart, yes. Wait, hold on. I wanted to go. These are randomized, are they or not? No, blue fire. Oh, I don't know. Alright. What's this one got? Something good? Oh, okay, this is good. What are our songs? Song of Time we need. There we go. You knew, you figured it had to be somewhere pretty easy given that the door of time is closed. What's this? Prelude of Light. That's very good. Alright. Song of Time. That's a sun song. Oh. No. Not you. So as you can tell, I don't know how to use my stupid tracker. Is the Prelude of Light even on here? I guess it's this one, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'm thrilled. So we can actually, we could become an adult now. That was very lucky. So the reason I would want to become an adult now is solely that so I could get a sword, because I'm that much of a baby about not having a weapon. But like I said, I do want to see Zelda. I don't remember if she will for sure give me her letter or not, since the gate's already open. But I will get a prize from Impa, where Impa normally teaches you the Zelda's Lullaby. I will get something for that. I'm not going to bother in there yet because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Let's see if I get caught here. I had the guidebook for this game as a kid, and I remember the title of this portion was Follow the Butterflies. And I don't know why, I always really liked swimming in the river right here, getting the rupees. Alright, so I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. I'm feeling pretty good for my first randomizer so far. Is that a grotto? I don't have a weapon, so again, there's no point. Anyway, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like this is going well for me. The title of the video was Classic Clickbait. It's not going to be the hardest randomizer ever because the randomized settings are hard. It's because I'm incompetent at randomizers. So, alright, we'll wait for day here. I need to figure out how to speed up time in this. That's technically what I have an egg. Okay, that's the trading sequence. Interesting, and the mask sequence. Alright, so the child and adult trading sequences. Can't guarantee I'm going to keep up with that. I have Nehru's Love, right? I should have used that. Why was I not using that? That would make me not die. Oh, I don't have magic. Okay. Sorry, just talking to myself here. Alright. Got our chicken. Yes, you need to go talk to your daughter, sir. What are you doing? A terrible father. So I did select the setting that makes it so I don't have to go through the little maze. I'm just trying to make this easy. If there's anything I have selected or deselected, if you're watching this and you just have a burning desire in the future for me to do it, please let me know. And I can adjust as we all want. So I did get Zelda's letter. Do that on the tracker. Can I talk to her? This is like one of my favorite parts in the game, when you finally get to see her the first time. My mind was blown as a child. Alright, what do I get? The boomerang. Okay, so... can I do... I need a bottle to get into Jabu Jabu. But... you know, I will head that way before I become an adult. But again, I need a way to kill things beyond the bombs and the boomerang. There's a couple checks in the river, though. That'll do. Can you kill the spiders, the big Skulltulas, with the boomerang, or does that just stun them? Skulltula is another word that I pronounce very differently as a child. I think I said Skulltula, like a T-C-H action going on, Skulltula. So, I haven't fully landed how I want to say that. Skulltula? I don't know. There we go. Okay, there's a grotto here, is there not? But this is a sun song? Or no? Alright. Grab the chicken. Actually, let's see if beans are anything. Alright, I'll do it. Okay, silver skill. So I can't get into the domain, or rather, well, could I swim? I could actually swim into the domain now with that. So, where are you on there? There we go. I don't hate that find. So now I'm wondering if I shouldn't try to exhaust more things as a child before I become an adult. I should probably equip my shield since I bought it, right? What is that? I can't tell. Is that an adult shield? A Hylian shield? Yeah, that's a Hylian shield. Okay, I don't actually know how to get up there. You gotta go around, right? Let's go see what the piece of heart is up at the top. If I don't screw this up. Okay, please don't run off. Please don't run off. Grab, grab. No! No, chicken. Oh, gosh. I knew that was gonna happen. I spoke it into existence. Alright. May as well see what this is, and then maybe I'll just dive down. Go into the forest. Alright. That looks like a recovery heart, so worthless. Okay, so don't judge me for how bad I am at knowing where I am in the Lost Forest. There's a grotto here, isn't there? Can I do anything in the grotto? There is a chest. Okay, so not a complete waste of my time. I'll take some money. I'm debating what I want to do now. I will actually... trying to leave. I will go to the Deku tree. So I feel like every time something in the past where I said the name different, I'm just gonna tell you what it was. Deku is also something I pronounce very differently. I pronounced it Deku as a kid. That one, for some reason, was one of the harder ones to break habit-wise. I always still want to call it Deku. These die with the boomerang? Oh, score. Okay. Well, I can kill things now. I don't know how good I'm gonna be with these sticks, but I'm gonna try my best. I guess you'll just be entertained with how bad I am at stick usage. So, I'm so used to having to have the ocarina on a C button, I realize it's on the D-pad now, and I don't need that. I'm gonna fully stock up. I know this is a little annoying to sit and watch, but I'm gonna need it. I hope I'm at least entertaining for you during this video. You know, one of the things I like about randomizers is it's almost like the soothing and relaxing. I like to actually put them on at night when I'm trying to fall asleep. I don't know, maybe it's just the nostalgia of the music that relaxes me. So if not for anything else, maybe the video can just be relaxing for you. Okay. Isn't there a treasure chest down here, or am I making that up in my head? I'm making that up. Alright. I did not say that. You did not just watch me suggest that. It's up here. Blue rupee. Let me do my shield. from you. Alright, first dungeon of the randomizer. Let it be good to us. Won't be the first nut I get this rando. I don't want you. Am I trapped in here? Is that a thing? Yeah, I was not supposed to jump on that, was I? Wonder if the boomerang? Yeah, no, I'm screwed, aren't I? Alright, well, here's the thing. At least I'm not far away from where... And I'm going to restart. Alright, we didn't see that happen. Yet again. Perfect. Alright. Hopefully we got those. Okay. What does she want? Okay. Look at that wall. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Don't die, don't die, don't die. See, this is my problem. Is I'm not very patient. Though I feel like if it turns purple and you stop. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. So one thing that's enticing to me making these videos now, as I'm sure it is to anyone who makes videos for the first time, is where everyone is going to be watching me from. Like, where do these videos actually reach? I'm in Florida here. Alright, it's a heart container, score. 2. So you'll have to let me know down in the comments section, where are you watching from? Oh no. I'm gonna do that a lot. Yeah, I'm down in Florida. It's hot, but it's very hot everywhere else, it seems like right now, in the United States at least. If you are in the United States, you'll definitely know what I'm talking about. I'm someone that actually really enjoys the heat of Florida. I grew up in Colorado, and I don't hate the cold, but I hated the snow, and I hated driving in it the most. And so I do not miss that at all. It is so nice not having to worry about running into someone while you're driving. Now, isn't there... Is there not another chest somewhere? I bet you that's in that room I got trapped in, right? I think so. But yeah, I don't miss driving in the snow and ice, and I was always worried I was going to rear end someone. It was terrible. So I don't miss that. I do like Florida's weather. I actually am someone that does not mind the humidity at all. That's usually what kills people, but it doesn't bother me, so I'm cool with it. It is funny though, one of the things you hear when you grow up in Colorado. So am I going to be trapped again in here? Is that what's happening? I thought that platform might be back. But, okay, yeah. So one of the things you hear in Colorado when you grow up there and visit somewhere else is, oh, you're so lucky. Colorado's such a beautiful place. I got the compass. And yeah, you know it is. But when you grow up someplace and that's all you've ever known, you kind of take it for granted. I had never lived anywhere else. Hadn't done a ton of traveling. So it's kind of like, yeah. What people don't realize is how, you know, dirty it is in the winter time with all the snow that turns to brown really easily and quickly. It's all nasty. So I've heard that my whole life. Oh, Colorado is amazing. Colorado is so beautiful. You're so lucky to live somewhere like that. Well, when I moved to Florida, I first moved to Pensacola, Florida, which is in the panhandle of Florida, if you're unfamiliar. It's right where Florida actually meets Alabama. And coming from a suburban area of Colorado to, I will lovingly call it, no hate at all, but lovingly call it the redneck Riviera of the panhandle of Florida, was quite a culture shock to my system. And I very quickly learned why people said Colorado was so nice and pretty after moving to Pensacola, Florida, which, again, no hate, but I am not sad I don't live there anymore. I will say the beaches were very nice in Pensacola. That was the best part of there. I now live in southeastern Florida. I'm a couple hours, hour and a half-ish north of Miami, about midway between Miami and Orlando. My channel name, Gaming's DNA, is something that I like to incorporate DNA into the title of things because I work with DNA for my job. I am a DNA analyst. So anywhere I can kind of shove that name in. I just did that again. Oops, I did it again. I try to do that, so that's where my name for the channel comes from, if you are ever left wondering. Okay, don't make fun of how terrible I am at this. Just wait until I have to do the shooting galleries, because we could be there for hours. Okay, I don't have it in me. I'm not built for that, clearly. Gosh, this is so embarrassing. I'm trying to make new friends and I can't hit the spider. Oh, that is huge. I am so happy I found magic. Thank you. That's one thing I see in other people's randos that gets overlooked a lot, but there are so many things you need magic for, so I am so happy I found that early. Ooh. I am now very happy I did not become an adult right away. Probably shouldn't have wasted sticks doing that. There are shortcuts you can enable with this randomizer to add basically shortcuts in the dungeons. So for the Deku tree, I almost said Deku tree, now I'm in my own head. For the Deku tree, that block would already be pushed down, and it just allows the temples to be done faster. I wanted this to be more of a vanilla playthrough for my first time. I know that that can be kind of boring though when you're watching a rando, so hopefully I'm entertaining enough that you at least want to watch in the future when they are more complicated. Oh no, I'm so bad. I'm gonna just stand here because I don't trust myself. 2, 3, 1. Okay, remember that. I've never heard that before. 2, 3. Oh no, I can't do this either. I want to know how many people out there are watching that going, what are you doing? So now I could, in theory, save and quit, right? And go back to the entrance. I'll go the long way. Let you enjoy that fabulous soundtrack. Oh no, I'm gonna get knocked in. Oh, alright. Let's go back to the market. I don't know, can I get the, what would be the check for the Ocarina of Time now and the Song of Time? Or do I have, I might have to have the spiritual stone, the sapphire, the Zora sapphire for that. There are things hopefully I'll learn in the future. I won't look as uninformed to you all. Okay, I'm sorry. I have ADD now. I thought this might happen, but since I'm already here, and I have an ocarina, I can get Saria's song. Saria is another word I said wrong. I think I had straight up said Sarah. Saria, maybe. But I'm feeling Saria now. Okay, don't laugh at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a grotto that I could, like, kill stuff and get a chest? I already got the chest. Oh no. Okay, this way? Yep. Okay, don't make fun. Okay, that is someplace, but I don't need to go there. Those are just scrubs in the grotto there. Is there a grotto here? No. It's not that way, right? Is this one to the left? And there's a grotto here. Maybe. Are 7 sticks enough to kill whatever I need to kill in here? Oh, those are scrubs, so I don't need to go in there. Okay. I straight up have no idea. Is it to the right? I need the music. The music's not helping me. Alright, good. Isn't there a grotto right here? Can I kill what needs to be killed in here? Alright, don't make fun of me. Hey, I did it. It's probably for a blue rupee, though. The fairy bow. Oh Oh my gosh, this really was the most clickbait video title. Holy cow, this is like the easiest randomizer ever. I'm scared because I feel like I'm gonna go on a huge dry spell later. Oh, that, especially before becoming an adult, that's a huge fine. Oh my gosh. I don't care about these. Bye. Oh, they're gonna kill me though. Okay, are you a left or a right? I have always been someone that goes to the right on this one. I'm very curious on the split there. And isn't it funny how ingrained it is in you? Like once you do it one way, like you just always do it that way. Hylian's shield. Oh, and I have the Prelude of Flight, so... Oh no, what is... Wait. Okay. Playing on the GameCube, I'm not using the C-stick on the GameCube as my classic C-stick controls, so it's taken me a second to figure out exactly alright, so this one's right A down, is that it? Alright. That's another thing. Absolutely amazing that you can remember that from 1998 or 1999, whenever this came out. I'm always someone that sings the notes, like, to the melody of the song. Right A down, right A down. I just did that as a kid, and it's how I remember it, I guess. Oh, thank you. So I don't actually know what that check is for, if that's for Sheik, maybe for the, that couldn't be for the Prelude of Light, could it? Or maybe it's not the Master Sword, is it? Alright. I want to check something. Run past the Nate, you guys. So where do I want to go now? I don't have the hook shot, so I can't get into Forest Temple. I guess I should have thought this through. There's so much more as a kid that I could have done. In my desperation to get a sword. I could do the shooting gallery and just get that out of the way now. What was that grotto? Oh no. I really need to change the controls. Okay, so this definitely was a waste of time. It's just a sculptura. Once you get a another chicken reward as an adult, you can check her. This chicken lady. And can I go into the windmill? Oops. I don't want the egg, I'm sorry. I want to be on my way right now. I need Zelda's lullaby. That's the other thing I'm like deathly afraid that's gonna take me forever to find. I don't think I think I'm gonna have to do this twice, right? So it's under a minute. If I can get it under a minute, there's no way after all this time that's gonna happen. I feel like I'm awful at this. I was always so bad at this part as like a little kid. I was studying that Zelda guide so closely, trying to optimize my run here. This is like the same vibe if you play Majora's Mask, like the butler for that pig, the Mask of Sense. God, that was another one. I was so awful at that, racing that butler. Had me stressed as a kid. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that didn't burn me. Oh no. Oh, does that count? Does 1 minute actually count? It might. I don't know. Ugh. I think that's my second one of those, of course. Write it down. Alright. I always have a little brain freeze there, remembering the C sticks. Well, I'm shocked I got lucky that I didn't just lock myself in here, because I do have the Song of Time. Let's see what the piece of heart is. What is that? That's something. Oh, that's a claim check, right? Does that mean I can get the Begoran sword? Ooh. I will take that. Now, so I just show the ocarina, right? Alright, what do I got? The slingshot. Okay, this, I'm telling you. So I could just become a kid again. I could do everything as a kid now, can I not? Like the dungeons. With the boomerang, the slingshot, I just need a bottle to get into Jabu, and then I'm good. Alright. I just noticed on this tracker, technically I have sticks and nuts. And we have 2 Skulltulas? 3. I'm gonna be so bad at keeping up with that, I'm sorry. And we have the Hylian Shield and the Master Sword. Alright. I'm trying to decide what we should do next. Honestly, I really do like the whole kid route now, but that would be so annoying to right off the bat go right back to that. Well, gosh, I don't want to do this at all, but if it's like tragic, maybe I'll cut it. I probably don't even have the money, to be honest, to keep playing this. I'm not bad at this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. These are the ones I'm most concerned about. And that flying green one. Okay. Alright, that was not like too tragic, but this is what happens to me. Is I'll be okay, and then I'll just be so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, I'm in my head now. Okay, I got one more shot at it. No. I feel good about this one now. Of course. Oh no. I like getting the red rupees out of the way first. Alright, that's not bad. Oh my gosh. Choke. I'm telling you, we could be here for an hour. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yes. Oh, all for a piece of heart. I'm just glad to have that out of the way. Oh. Alright, what should I go check? I'm so excited. I'm not gonna lie either. Mentally, I feel like I'm a little better with the child. I'm almost overwhelmed as an adult. I don't actually know what I can go check or what's best. I can't do any dungeons, right? I can't get into forest. I can't get into fire without the hook shot. And I also don't have health for that. Water's off the table, shadow's off the table, the desert's off the table. So honestly, I mean, checking grottos, which I don't want to do, but besides that, the kid might be the best route. I don't know what's in this grotto. Alright. What are we wanting here? The hook shot? I would take a hook shot for sure. Blue fire arrows. So one setting I have on this randomizer is that the ice arrows are now called blue fire arrows, and it acts like the blue fire when you bottle it, so that it gives some use to it. And I will say, actually finding that early really does give that some use. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think the horse race gives me anything, right? So there's no point in that. Oh no, what's over here? Oh my gosh, have I ever even been over here? That's gotta be a grotto, right? It's gotta be. It's embarrassing. I don't know if I have ever even walked over here. All the times I've played this game. I probably should have just done Scrub Sanity. Yeah, like, because I don't know the difference of all these. Alright. That's probably why I never went over there. I know there's one. Can I get to that without Epona? Think about that. I need to get the Scarecrow song as well. That's another thing, like, I didn't mess with the Scarecrow as a kid ever, so all the little things that require him, the checks, I'm a little hazy, you put it that way, on that. Can I get a phone? I don't have a bottle though, so there's really no point. I never did the Poe collections as a kid. I know, you're probably wondering why the heck I'm even doing a randomizer then if I didn't do half the things that require checks and randomizers. But I'm hoping it's to expand my knowledge a little bit in the game. Randomizers are just such a good way to bring back these older games and give them a fresh life. I love it. I really don't think there's a point of me being here, is there? None of these are grottos that I can get to, are they? Anything over here? Alright, I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm curious. I want to see what this says. It's the only thing over here right now, so... They say that plundering Jabu's belly is a foolish choice. Great! That's kind of where I want to go once I get a bottle. So now I know I'm gonna get frozen by an ice block in there. Wonderful. So 2023 has been quite the year for gaming, I feel like. What have you all played this year so far? Let's see, what did I play this year? I started the year with the Fire Emblem Engage. I really enjoy the Fire Emblem series. I'm a big fan of the tactics. Can I do anything here? I'm sorry, I don't want to get too distracted. I feel like there's a grotto I'm missing. I want to do the fishing. Can I even do the Scarecrow, or is that a child thing? It doesn't hurt to try, right? Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Banuru, the musical genius. Do I just play any song in it? Alright. I feel like you have to be a kid, right? That's the whole point. He's not there, and when you pull out the ocarina there, he shows up. Anyway, yeah, I've played Fire Emblem Engage, was my first biggie. Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom was a very big release that I had been looking forward to. Hold on, I have one bomb here. Anyway, I really liked Fire Emblem Engage. 3 Houses I enjoyed, but I feel like the maps have been lackluster in some of the more recent releases. And Engage, I felt like, was a return to better gameplay. Oh no, it's just a scrub. No. My start in the Fire Emblem series was with... Oh, I can't use the mirror shield. Which, by the way, I just realized is blue, so that's cool. And magic is kind of the same weird muddy green color. But anyway, my start with Fire Emblem series was with Path of Radiance on the GameCube. I had played Smash, and like most people, wondered who the heck Marth and Roy were. So that got me curious. Alright, big quiver. About what Fire Emblem was. And yeah, Path of Radiance came out, really liked it. I think I'm in the minority where Radiant Dawn came out for the Wii, and that is by far my favorite in the series. I love that it was a sequel, so everyone I loved in Path of Radiance was in there, but I really liked the story. I know it's probably cheesy if you were to go back to it now, but really like that game. So I really enjoyed Engage. It was one of my more favorite ones of recent entries. Yes, what do you want to say? Be brave. Let's go to the Deku Tree. I want to become a child, so that's what I'm doing now. What else? So let's talk about Tears of the Kingdom then. I love the classic Zelda formula. Ocarina of Time wasn't technically my first Zelda game. Technically it would have been the original on the NES. It was before I really even knew what it was, though. I was so young when I played that. But Ocarina of Time is the first Zelda game I feel like was a true Zelda experience for me. And so I really like that formula. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. I did enjoy Breath of the Wild, but I would be lying if I said it didn't disappoint me. I really loved the dungeon and puzzle aspect, and that was just missing from Breath of the Wild. Also, the story I thought was absolutely terrible. I hate the whole memory collection. That didn't vibe with me, but good game overall. So I was cautiously optimistic for Tears. And I have to say, I really enjoyed it. I played Tears a lot more than I did Breath. Really liked Tears of the Kingdom. I still personally can't put it above some of the classic Formula Zeldas, but it's up there. It's definitely up there for me. I really did enjoy it. I'm curious and excited to see how they expand on that new formula even more. What other games came out? Hogwarts Legacy. Being a 90s, 2000s kid, I definitely was into Harry Potter. I'm a Ravenclaw / Slytherin. So I was very much looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy, and I really liked that game. Really enjoyed it. Sometimes open world games can kind of like wear me out. They get a little repetitive, but no, I really enjoyed it. Got the platinum trophy for it on my PlayStation. So I'm gonna head over to Dodongo's cavern And we're gonna complete that dungeon. Might need more sticks though, right? I guess. Let me equip my... There we go. Another game I just got done playing is actually Spider-Man for the PS4. That had been in my backlog. I got that as a gift a couple years ago. And I remember I played it through beating the first like introduction boss, which was Fisk. And then it didn't click with me, so I stopped playing it, but I knew if I forced myself to play it again that I would enjoy it. And so I got back into it, and it was good. I kind of sped through the story. I didn't do a whole ton of side quests, but I liked the game. It was good. I'm glad I gave it another chance. I'm wondering, do I need the Forest Medallion? I know I've already said this. At first I thought it was Zelda's letter, but is it the Forest Medallion? I bet that's what I need. What does this guy say? What would happen if I show him the letter? I'm just curious. I wanted to get Spider-Man played because the new one's coming out. Not that it's something I'm like completely drawn to and looking forward to, but I may pick it up. So I wanted to make sure I finally did get through the first one before that. I do have Miles Morales as well that I need to play. It's on my list. I know there's more games I'm forgetting about this year. I do not have Final Fantasy. Actually, confession, I've never played a Final Fantasy game, like ever. I've just never played them. But I am interested in the new one, so that is on my list to buy. I know a lot of people seem disappointed in it. I'm hoping maybe that doesn't happen to me because I've never played one, so I shouldn't have any prior expectations, right? Oh no. Any bombs. I feel like I need more sticks than what I have too. I don't know how this is gonna go. Guess we'll find out. I do not have an Xbox. I don't even know what they're called. Series X, S. I have not kept up with that, but I'd like to play Starfield. That seems like that could be my vibe. I'm very curious to see how the reviews will turn out on that game. It's promising, but it's Bethesda, so you never know. Baldur's Gate 3 is 100% on my list. I love RPGs, so I will be picking that up on the PlayStation. Okay. Oh no. Why am I so terrible? What is happening to me? Oh no. I'm really about to let a lizard thing kill me in this game. I hope 4 sticks is enough. I hope it's 2 and 2. Come on. Oh, thank you. Just don't mess this up. Phew. Okay. Alright, well now we can do some more. Oh, I'm gonna be screwed again. No, because I don't have bombs. I need bombs. Right? I don't have the Goron bracelet. I kind of forget about that. So there's really no way for me to, without bombs. And no sticks to light this. Gosh, I'm so tricky. Should probably lose my shield too. These are just rupees, right? Again, everyone's in the comments probably going, "What are you doing?" There's no way this is a stick, right? Yeah, I feel like they're all rupees. Pain. Alright, well. Grab. No. No. Deku tree it is. This is painful, I'm sorry. These are the learning pains I'm gonna have to go through. So I'm really trying to think of what other games I played this year too. I know there have been others. Or what is on everyone's list to play still. What about Super Mario Wonder? I'm not a huge 2D Mario guy. I'm not a big Mario guy in general. I do like Mario, but I will probably pick that up for sure. I don't know that it will be like a day one purchase. It'll probably be like a Christmas request. My favorite Mario game is the original Galaxy. I like Galaxy 2 as well, and I know that that one seems to get more critical acclaim, but I don't know, it didn't capture fully. I think the novelty of the first one just hit with me. I like it a little bit better. Along with never playing a Final Fantasy game, I think another sacrilege thing, and I'm embarrassed to even admit it, but I never played Mario 64 growing up. We had a Nintendo 64. That was not a game I ever played. One of my friends had it, and we would casually play it at his house, but it was never anything I was like super into. Never requested my parents to purchase it. So I miss that hype train. So everyone that has nostalgia for Mario 64, I am kind of jealous of. I missed out on that, and I had every opportunity to experience it. I just didn't. Didn't do Banjo-Kazooie. That was my friend's favorite game. He would always want to play that when I went to his house. I don't know. Wasn't big on that one either. Zelda was by far my favorite N64 game. Mario Kart was another favorite in my household. Mario Party. I have a brother and a sister that are older, so the three of us would play games a lot with each other. Those were good. That and GoldenEye 007. You couldn't beat the couch co-op of the N64 back then. I do enjoy the Mario Party Superstars, whatever it is. the more recent Mario Party that it has the classic boards. I play that online with a couple of my friends. Gives me similar vibes to when I was a kid. That's definitely a game I've played this year. We'll play that maybe once or a month or so. It's a good time. Fill up on my sticks. Mario Party though, that will ruin friendships. I say I try not to be super competitive, but I really am at heart. So I am cutthroat in Mario Party. I will manipulate people. Like, I will gaslight you into thinking you're the worst human ever if you do something to me. But knowing full well I'm gonna turn around and screw you later, like, that game brings out the worst of me. But it's fun. It's all in good heartedness. That is so hard for me doing my shield. Okay, 2, 3, 1. Remember that. I don't know if I'll remember that. Someone write that down for me. You can push a block with A. I'm so glad they sped up the block pushing animations. That's so painful on new playthroughs. Gosh, there's somewhere to bomb in here too, right? And I'm gonna miss out on that. Not in this room, but in this. There's a Sculptula. Right? That's like behind a bombable wall later on. I really need bombs. Yeah, back behind there. No! I just wanted to make sure I didn't have bombs. Oh good, I saved that stick. I'm gonna need it for Goma. Goma's another one. I think I called it Gooma. Gooma as a kid? I'm sorry. It's embarrassing admitting all these atrocious mispronunciations. Hopefully it's not too much of a spoiler, but I will say the version of Goma in Tears of the Kingdom I think is my favorite version so far. I was disappointed by the one in Twilight Princess. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Okay, got it. I do not like spiders, and that thing was creepy, but that boss fight was kind of overly simple, I think, in Twilight Princess. Alright, I hope I'm not missing anything. Oh no, isn't there some trick to this? What was it, 1, 2, 3? Can't remember. It's so annoying that I'm gonna reveal a secret of Queen Goma to you. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. You have a new queen now. Okay, I know I'm gonna get crap from this and it's gonna be a waste of time, and now I'm already gonna be getting stuck in this rando, but gosh, can you like give me something good, please? Okay. I've never beat Goma with sticks, so you know, I'm proud of myself just for that. Please be something good. Please be something good. Please be something good. It's the dungeon map. Alright, what's this gonna be? The Spirit Medallion. Ooh. Alright. I need the rando experts out there to tell me what I need to check. Also, fatal flaw. I've not really been keeping track of where I've checked. I'm probably going to regret that because I'm going to end up doing this playthrough over multiple days. And yeah, I'm not going to remember where I've been or not. I'm already sitting here wondering, did I check Saria? I did. But see if there's anything I can buy. If I could buy bombs. I could buy. How much are the bomb shoes? Way too expensive. I thought there were rupees back there. Did I make that up? Or is that a different store? Oh, I can go do, I need to get the Scarecrow, or I'm gonna forget again. But I can go do this little, what is it normally, the Deku Seed upgrade. Can I do the song memorization thing? I've never done that. I've only seen that done in randos. I did not even know that was a thing, so that can be added to the list of things I'm blissfully unaware of. Be something good. Bomb shoes. Hey, I was just looking at buying those. The rando has a way of providing. It's not in there. Is there anything this way? No. That takes me to the river, right? And then is this where the... Alright. I think it's at the beginning. I'm gonna purposefully try to get lost. Is it to the left in here? Like, what happens? No, that's... I know the song. You should just let me do that. Where do you do the memorization thing? Also, what is this? Yeah. It's B. Is the memorization as an adult? We're gonna go with that. So I need bombs. I need a bomb refill. Also, I could do the child shooting gallery. No, I think I'm gonna do that. No, the scarecrow. I forgot about the scarecrow again. I'm sorry, I will forget. I absolutely have to do that. I can go to the ranch as well, right? Get Epona's song. You know what? We'll hit that up on... We'll go on the way back. Gosh, my house is so creaky. I don't know if it's like the pressure from the AC. I have never been in a house that like creaks more. I constantly feel like the doors are opening and it always scares the crap out of me. Like, I just thought I heard the door opening behind me and there should be no door opening behind me. Is this not? Oh, am I stupid? Okay, you didn't see me go that way. I'm gonna cut that out. There's no way. I don't even know where Lake Hylia is. Lake Hylia, now that I say that out loud, another name I did not pronounce correctly. I think I said Helia? Like Hylia? Like Hylia? Something like that. Hylia. Yeah, and Link is a... I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I don't think I'll be playing much more for this particular recording. It is nearing midnight for me, and it's kind of late for me. Usually I'm in bed by 11. I got work in the morning. Oh no. Does it matter? Okay, I really hope I don't remember. I really hope I don't forget that. Just realized now that I'm here. You know, actually, this opens up a bit. Of course. Oh, that's the Megaton hammer. Yes. Get it. Oh. That's a good find. Come on. The silver scale allows us to dive, so I can actually get into Zora's domain from here. So I will do that. There are some checks in there. Alright, see? This is good. This is good. I'm glad I was scared to forget the scarecrow. So we got the shop in here. Light the torches. Do the diving game. Yes, do the diving game. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Ooh, and Requiem. So that opens up Child Spirit Temple. I mean, I have... No! No. Oh, that was such a tease. That would have been such a good item. Oh, if this sword is a fool. I can't. What? Oh no. So, let me just... No way. That sword was a fool? No. I was wondering why it froze me again. Okay, I was into the shop. Now these are just some terrible Zoras. Why would you do that to me? Oh my gosh, I thought that was a gold mine in there. Now who knows what these other things, if they're even real. May as well buy... I don't want to say this wrong now. Furor's Wind? Is it Furore? I say Furor. Or is it just gonna ice me? I'll leave the heart for now. So mark you. Oh, I'm so angry about that sword and... Okay, where are all of the things I need to light? Does this one stay lit? It has to, right? Yeah. Good check that. No, I'm gonna be honest, I never really did this as a kid either. I've only seen these through randos as well. Oh no, that was dumb. Okay, so I need to plug the wall better. There's no way that's gonna stay lit. Alright. Yeah, it's so amazing how many times I've played all these Zelda games over and over again. And until I really actually started watching randomizations, I did not realize just like how much game I'm like leaving on the table that I've just never done of these. It's kind of sad. Guess I'm not a completionist, but I don't know, I had fun doing what I did with them. Oh no, I thought I was gonna run into the water again. Alright, something good? What do we think? This part. Still need a bottle to get into explore Jabu Jabu. I will do the diving game now. But I still want to check the ranch. Alright, you know what? It's annoying, but I'm just gonna farm that shop. Alright, like this is always 5. How many rupees did I need? 20, right? Is this always a green? I should get it next time. Alright. Okay. One of these sticks, do I remember that correctly, or am I making that up in my head? Sorry if I'm not talking loud enough either. I'm trying to be cognizant to talk into my microphone. Can we do anything with the hammer? Did that open anything up? I'm gonna have to do some research overnight. I'm telling you, Zelda's Lullaby, I'm just terrified, like, I'm scared that's gonna take me way too long to find. Still can't tell you how disappointed I am that I did not actually find the sword or the Requiem. I wanted that so bad. I've been pretty lucky in this randomizer so far though. I can't complain too much. Scale. Dolt's wallet. Okay, I'm not upset about that either. It can be really annoying getting stuck with a crappy wallet for a long time. So... Alright, am I done in here? I think I'm done, right? Like, there's nothing else. I'm gonna farm some rupees in the river on the way back instead of going through Lake Hylia. On my way to the ranch. I did not randomize the frog songs, but that was an option. Could have gotten something for a song at a time. Alright. So what are we looking at now? The ranch. range and the shooting gallery as a kid. You guys hate my voice yet? I'm gonna keep reminding you of that. Once again, I hope I never have to... Oh no, I need to beat this before it turns dark. I hope I never have to watch any of these videos back. That is just way too cringy. I can't do it. Let's see how long it takes me to beat this game. That's not what I said. Alright, thank you. I think the last time I played this game, for some reason that took me like 3 times to win. Alright, question. Who here are Malin stands? Malin or Zelda? I'm a Zelda girl, sorry. Oh. The hook shot is something big. Wow. So what does that open up for me? Newbie randomizer, brain, think. I mean, it opens up Forest Temple for sure. Now we can get into it. And we have the bows. The bow and arrows. The bows. I don't have key sanity, so I should be able to fully do that temple. It technically opens up Fire Temple, but I don't have the tunic. I do have the adult's wallet, so I should be able to afford stuff. Because otherwise, I'm already sucking at randomizers. I'm not about to try a Fire Temple with no tunic. Which, you know, I just thought about. I can get into Goron Village, and with the bombs, I can see what the free tunics are. Red rupee. Thanks for nothing. Is there anything back here? I know that is a piece of heart, right? Are any of these spiders during the day? It'd be nice to see what the first prize. So that I am actually I think I mentioned it before, but I'll say it again. I'm highly concerned because I did not limit the spiders being something. So the fact that I never even did grottos as a kid, the thought of that there's even 100 or more spiders in this game blows my mind. I have no idea where they are. I am really hoping I don't even have to get to 50 because that's not a road I want to go down for this. What am I doing? I'm not doing this right. I can't even do this block puzzle. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Why? Why? Right? Like, I only have to, like, barely move this, right? Please. Oh, okay. I bet that's a fool and I'm about to get frozen. Let it go, baby. Giant wallet. Okay. Those tunics should be well within my price range, assuming I can get rupees now. So the win condition is to beat Ganon, and to get across to activate the Rainbow Bridge is to get the medallions. So whatever temples end up giving the medallions are what I need to beat to get to Ganondorf and win the game. So I'll need the light arrows as well. We do have the spirit, right? I never did that. No, I see how this tracker works. So Deku gave us the spirit, and we have, what was our other, was it the forest medallion? Our free one was the forest medallion. Alright. Alright. Completely forgot about that. So, shooting gallery as a kid, which it's gonna be dark, so now I'm not gonna be able to do that. There's a setting in the randomizer where bonks damage you, so doing that into a tree would actually cause damage with that setting. Thought that was a funny ad. The scarecrow there. Come on. You know how nice it would be to have a sword right now? If I didn't get frozen. Really, I got two there, right? So I don't want to waste anything I have. Still doing okay. I forgot I have the claim check for the Begoran sword as well, right? So I could go turn that in. Decisions, what to do. It's much easier when you're the person watching and not the one actually having to think about this. I'm finding that out real quick. Come on. Let's go, son. Alright, so for the shooting gallery, what prize are we hoping for? I still want Zelda's Lullaby. That's what... Or the Kokiri sword. Those are my top two right now. I know I'm a little ridiculous, but... see what we got. How long will it take me to beat this one? This one's at least predictable. Oops. Oh no. You get unlimited seeds? Oh no. I was not gonna lie, actually hopeful I could do it in one. I was feeling good after the bow and arrow one. And I ran out of seeds. Oh no! as long as I don't have to keep paying. Why can I not hit this? Okay, that's better. That was sketchy. Okay. Oh, I saw a song. I thought it could have been the lullaby. Nocturne of Shadow. One day I'm going to do randomization of where the songs take you, so that would be more exciting than it is right now. I can't get into the Shadow Temple without Din's Fire, right? So that's kind of blah for me right now. I'm curious if there's anything in here yet. I really don't want to do this trading, but I may as well take it. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for a night for me. Unless I'll try one more thing. See if I can do this. I don't think I can though, right? Oh, okay. Well, we're doing this now. Not going to bed. Oh, piece of heart. I kind of just want to leave. YOLO. Okay, you never know, right? I'm gonna lose on this right here because I can't aim. Nope, it's not working. This is the one I like to YOLO on and pray. Oh, oh. No, get out of the way. I don't see how many I have left either. Does anyone else see that? Okay. So I think I have the setting where you get both prizes, but I need 2 more rupees. Because there's two prizes on that, right? There's a piece of heart, or is it just the piece of heart that you get and then random junk? Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for a night. For you are not even gonna notice anything. I haven't fully decided how I'm gonna cut these, if I'm gonna do shorter episodes or longer videos. Commentary wise, I think it's easier to cut them into shorter bits, but I know when I watch, sometimes it's nice to watch one long video, but we'll see. For you, my first video, it'll probably be a few longer parts, but they're going to be probably at least hour-long videos. So you probably won't even notice that it's another day unless I tell you. With that, I'll see you next time. See you on the other side tomorrow. Alright, let's go. I want bombs. I need to refill my bombs, but since we're here, let's go become an adult. I think I want to do the Forest Temple. Should I check these stones? No, I'm gonna behave. So I'm really hoping for some songs to help me out. We've got a decent item haul. I am going to check this and see what temples we need to beat. Okay, so the forest temple we don't actually need for a medallion. Jabu Jabu we don't need. And the fire temple. Alright. So, you know, just the temples that we can actually do, we don't actually need to do. That would be my luck. So as I alluded to earlier, it's actually a new day for me. So let's hope I didn't forget too much of what I've checked, so I'm not just doing the same thing over and over and over again. I did think of another game I had played this year, by the way, over the course of the last 24 hours. It's Metroid Prime Remastered. I enjoyed it. I know there's more I've played. I still can't think of them. I did not play Metroid Prime when it first came out on GameCube. My brother did. What am I doing? My brother did, and I watched him play it. Growing up, I liked to watch my brother play games while I spectated on the couch. I have played Metroid Prime through the trilogy that was on the Wii. My first Metroid Prime game was actually Corruption, Metroid Prime 3. And it's actually my favorite in the series. I feel like that's a known thing, though. Like, I think there's some, like, psychological thing where the first thing that people experience tends to be what they end up gravitating to the most. That's why I think a lot of people look at Ocarina of Time, if that was their first Zelda game, as their favorite. I think a lot of people whose first Zelda game will be Breath of the Wild will hold that as their favorite game in the series. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do this to me, baby. Well, that derails my plan a little bit. So I actually can't get to the forest temple? Alright. I forgot about Mido there. Alright, we may as well stop this guy. Little baby DNA. Hey! And there's the rock maze in here, right? I can do that. I have the hammer and bombs. Alright, I did not actually expect that to work. Your name is also DNA? My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? I have no idea who Darunia is. I've never even met him, you fool. You're a hero. Blah, blah, blah. Be the heat-resistant tunic. No, I actually wanted the tunic. All right, we'll check the shop in here. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, we know that that's fake because it's spelled wrong, and I probably just did not notice that for the Kokiri sword and the song that I wanted. Ruto's letter is actually huge. Now we can get into Lord Jabu Jabu, which is tentatively going to be my next stop once I leave Goron City. Because I'd like to get another dungeon complete. Let's do our additional checks in here now. Okay, so that is open. I know there's some grottos in here I can probably rush, or can I not? Yeah, oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I was actually gonna have the strength to pull that. Let's see if my memory gets jogged where any of these, Oh, actually, I can get the song while I'm here. So let's check the song that I would get. Oh no, I'm awful with this controller. Okay, maybe this is something good. It would be that. Equip bar. Hammer? Are you a grotto? You're probably scrubs, right? That's the other thing I set myself up for. Yep, don't care about you. Alright. What else we got going on over here? This one's a great fairy. Right? Yeah, so I can't do that, but I wanted to get my few seconds back on my timer. I really like the look of the mirror shield being blue. I'm a big blue guy myself. Okay, this has gotta be... yes. Be something good, please. Oh my gosh! So I've mentioned Zelda's Lullaby as something I've been worried about that is just gonna linger out there forever that I won't be able to find. Which is true, but the other thing is the light arrows, because you need those to beat the game. I was terrified that that would be locked behind the Skulltulas or something. I really cannot complain about how this has gone for me. I feel like I've been extraordinarily lucky. What's this? Okay. I am going to leave. you think I can make it out? Thinks I can do it. I got it. Oh, I have the Bigoron check, right? The claim check, so may as well do this. I forgot about that. Wouldn't this be great if this was something? Deku seeds. Alright. I can't have amazing items every time. Doesn't have anything else, right? Oh. Alright, now I'm fairly... Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain I checked that hole. That did not sound right. And... Okay. Dang ice. There's a spider over here. We need to start collecting more spiders. I've been doing bad about that. I just have faith they're gonna be nothing, right? I don't even want to consider. So unless Zelda's Lullaby is stuck behind there. It's probably the Kokiri sword that I want so bad. Okay, where is the maze? I actually don't know. That's embarrassing as well. Alright. Okay. Watch me as I don't get through this correctly. This really messes with my OCD because when I see something that I can break like this, I want to break all of them no matter what, even if I don't need to. A bundle of arrows. Oh my gosh, I'm terrible. Okay. Those are the only three, right? Ooh, hover boots. Okay. Worth it. And another bundle of arrows. And a green rupee. Alright, there are no other chests back here, right? You know, I'm gonna check. And I'm gonna do the same thing the next time I play a randomizer, and probably the same thing the time after that. Okay, and like I said, my OCD, I can't, I have to break them. No judgment. Alright, hammer, where are we going next? I could do the bomb thing in here, right? Is that as a kid? That's as a kid. Alright, good, because I do not want to do that either. What's in here? Oh, this is the, where you'd normally get the giant's knife, right? I can't afford that. I'm just a poor DNA. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so what did I say I wanted to do? That's a grotto on the other side. That's just scrubs. I know that. So I shouldn't have to worry about that. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else I want to do as an adult? Because I would like to go to Zora's Domain with that bottle. I can't think of anything. So let's warp. Oh no, this again. Up, left, right, up. Got it. All right. Oops, not paying attention. Sorry. So we had a health and wellness fair at work the other day. Basically, it's just a bunch of like the insurance people, the people who do and provide our health insurance and dental insurance and stuff like that, along with some random vendors like life insurance people, and Sam's Club had a vendor there. But I like going to that because they all have raffles. Last year I won a bunch of stuff in the raffles. So we had that this year. The other thing is I am like a whore for the cheap, like free gifts they have on tables. I don't care if it's a pen, a stress squeeze ball. If you have something, I'm taking it. And it doesn't matter if I have 100 of whatever else, whatever it is, because I've, you know, all the tables, they all order the same crappy things from the same people, just with their own logo. I don't know what it is, I just cannot help myself. You give me a bag and I'm gonna fill that bag up with like junk. So everyone was giving me a hard time because I got so many stress squeeze balls. And also, sad update, I did not win any of the raffles, so I was bummed. My supervisor won 3 free crumble cookies. If you don't know what a crumble cookie is, you should look it up. They're like, kind of like specialty cookies. They're definitely overpriced, but my little enlarged heart enjoys them as my treat, maybe once a month or so. So I would have loved to win a free crumble cookies. I feel like I'm gonna need more sticks. I just thought about that. Do I really have to break the grass with my boomerang? Please let there be a sword somewhere that I get soon. Though I guess beyond Jabu Jabu's belly and Dodongo's cavern, really what else is there left? Did I need you for anything? What else is there left for me to really have like massive combat with? So it might be okay. Oh yeah, it was a shield up there. I don't know that I care about you. And the other thing's a heart, so I don't. What I do want to do is get some rupees from these frogs. I'd mentioned earlier that you can randomize these. I chose not to. Right A down, right A down. Got it. Like my brain freezes when I'm like trying to use the C buttons, but they're not actual C buttons on this GameCube controller. I have right C as X, left C as Y, up C as the purple R button, and down is like the C stick down. I don't know, I don't like, with the items, I like actual like buttons as opposed to that C stick on the GameCube. It works, but if I have a way I can map it differently, I do. You guys are probably have been yelling at me through the screen the whole time. I can't get into Zora's Domain this way. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. So, I need to go to Lake Hylia. That is annoying. At least I'm getting rupees. Alright, Lake Hylia. I guess I could stop at the ranch on the way if it's still dark and get some of those nighttime spiders. May as well. Hopefully there's something good in Jabu Jabu. Now, I can finish the Dongo, can I not, as well? My issue last time was I just had no bombs. So as long as I have bombs and sticks, I should be able to do that entire dungeon as well, right? Refill my hearts. Okay. So... okay, I did not hear it. I was like, does it not work at sunrise? No, you have to be able to target that, right? Serious? Come on. Alright, I don't even remember where these all are. Isn't one right there? I swear one was right there. Or is that during the day? Did I already get that? I may have actually already gotten that one. I believe I have 6 now. And there's one over here. Hello. Seven. That's it? I don't know if that's it or not. I'm gonna make that it. I'm gonna call it right there. There's such an excess of spiders, right? I surely don't need to just clean up everything. If the overworld spiders were actually randomized in this, then obviously I would care a little bit more, but just don't. Okay. Onward to Lake Hylia. If I can go the correct direction, I am... Am I gonna do it wrong again? No, that's the forest. It has to be that way. It's gotta be to the south. Oh no. Oh, I forgot there's a bloopy tracker. And technically can do you. Can catch a big Poe now with a bottle that I've set one big Poe is all I need to get a prize for that instead of collecting 10. Because as I'm sure you're aware, I have no freaking idea where all 10 big Poes are. I know that should shock you, but I don't know. Alright. Let's finally get into Zora's domain. Again. So yeah, at this point, looking at my item list, my most wanted item is a song. I want Zelda's Lullaby for sure. Oh, he didn't do Maweep. Maweep's the best part. Get our fish. That has to be an option to leave that in, right? Maybe I clicked through it too fast. So I used, like I've mentioned, a strategy guide, you know, when I was 10 playing this game. But looking back, you know, when I use that guide, I would think, I don't know how anyone can figure this out on their own. And I have to say, I do think Ocarina has some unintuitive things, but sometimes their design... So Jabu Jabu is one of those, putting the fish to open his mouth. To me, I don't know that I would have ever figured something like that out, but it is kind of ingenious design to require getting to him, finding the bottle with Ruto's letter, which gives you a bottle, which allows you to get a fish. I really dig that, the forethought in that design. Okay, so I want to see what was in the pots out here, because I need to have a lot of sticks. There is a stick I can get in the domain. No? Maybe? I don't remember. But I know I'm gonna need sticks to beat the mini-boss. Right? And I'm gonna need sticks for Berry Nade. Come on. I guess we'll see what I get. in here. I guess I don't have to be Baronade. It surprises me, as I've grown up as well, to learn that this is like some of people's like least favorite dungeon. This was my favorite childhood dungeon. I did not realize that so many people hated Inside Jabu Jabu. I still really like it. I know escort missions are terrible, but like this isn't that bad to me. I don't know, I really liked the design. I'm a biologist, so anything with, you know, inside something living is cool to me. Is there something up here? Oh, I'll take you. Yoink. Thank you very much. Yeah, how many different chests are in here? Is there even going to be anything useful? Because I don't need to beat this dungeon to complete the game. Alright, well, I hope 6 sticks are enough. The mini-boss of this dungeon, I really dislike, though I like the dungeon overall. That mini-boss in particular, I despise. I'm not good at it. If there's a good strategy, I never did it as a kid. So you will have to be patient watching that. That's probably going to be cringy watching me try to beat that. As if this whole thing has not been cringy, between my cringy voice, my cringy knowledge, everything. Alright, we'll go to the left. That's another choice there. Excuse me? Oh, no. Come on. These things were always... Jeez, I'm doing awful. These are way more intimidating than they are in practice, but this thing's kind of destroying me right now. Alright, you know what? I kind of just want the map and compass and get it out of the way. Everything else can be an exciting thing. Oh, okay, well. Yes, yes, I know. Very inconsiderate. What do we think we got? A bundle of arrows. Oh joy. Starting to get a few of those. Yes, I was terrified of those electrified things as a child. Okay, maybe I'll do this one better. Oh. There we go. Done. On to the next. Alright, I'm gonna end up getting the map. Or compass, right? It's for sure gonna be one of these. These are the little stingray thingies, right? That's what I call them. I don't know, they just kinda... Do they look like stingrays to anyone else? I hate how you have to wait in between, like, hits of them. Oh, hello? Like, just let me fire 2 seeds and kill you immediately. Where are you? Alright, so we got this one, and then we got the... Okay. Dungeon map. You know what? Are you still there? I want you. I will just flat out buy one of those expensive tunics. Creepy. That's better. Oh no. I don't remember having to beat those jellyfish. Alright. Now, will I select the right whole thing to fall down? How many people got killed by that thing growing up? Okay, ma'am, you are going to be set down. I'm gonna murder you. Give me your soul. Alright, I'm up to 9 there, so let's mark you off. So we're finally have enough for our first prize. Now I'm starting to think, did I not randomize any of those? Because every single spider we have killed have given us tokens, right? Even within the dungeon. Oh gosh. Alright. I'm dreading this, but let's do it. But why Princess Ruto? I said earlier, you know, are you a Malin or Zelda stan? I think I'm a Ruto stan though. Like, I honor that engagement, Sapphire. I'm attracted to the shape of her head, I don't know why. Oh geez, okay. Yeah, I'm dreading this. Did I just do that? No! Oh! You know, I surprise myself sometimes. I'm very impressed. I still don't think I have enough sticks for a Barinade, but I'd have to be very selective with those. Yeah, I would be more comfortable at 6. I don't know if I want to risk it. Like, to me, there's no point in going all the way there and then not. Okay. I can never freaking do this without getting hit by that. I love that sound effect. That's like my favorite part of the entire dungeon. That sound effect right there. There's spiders in here that I want to get. I'm sorry, Jabu Jabu, I just hurt you. Okay, so that's another token. I'm starting to think those are not randomized, period. Really? I feel like these are way more aggressive than they've ever been. There we go. So that is the room, right? I just don't think I have enough. Like, I don't think it's worth it. So I'd rather go in and do it once than have to do it twice. Better safe than sorry at this point. So I know it's annoying backtracking, but let's do it. Isn't there something down here too? Is there a spider down here? Like, I didn't know about this until I watched a randomizer. Like, I had no idea there was anything back here. Oh, it's a scrub. I will sleep. Oh, imagine if he did sticks. That would have been the find of the century, but is there not a spider in here? Okay, so it's just a scrub. Yeah, who knew? So many magic refills. Okay. I guess let's hope there's sticks in Zora's domain somewhere. I feel like the map of that place is like someone's head in profile view. Next time I go there, I'll show you. That's all I look at when I come back that way. Okay, this is always a rupee, right? No, it was a stick. Okay, good. I honestly think that might be enough, but I'll get more. I kind of want to buy that heart container. Piece of heart, rather. Oh, okay. Three more and we will be safe. Though, what am I doing? Now that I think about it, unless I'm missing a chest, which is possible, we know, you know, how deep my knowledge runneth about this game, but unless I'm missing a chest, the heart container should be the compass, because we never got the compass for Jabu Jabu, so this is all completely worthless. Like, there's no need. I don't get a medallion and I don't actually get anything randomized. But since we're here, I want to test that theory. May as well make sure I'm not missing anything. What else can I do, though, thinking ahead? I know we've talked about Dodongo's Cavern. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's the profile. Like, I feel like I'm in the guy's nose right now. Like, is that just me that sees that? But yeah, looking ahead, what else is there for me to do? This is stupid. If I had the Requiem of Spirit, like I wanted. Could have gone to the Spirit Temple. I have not visited, Goron City as a child, so that will be what I do next. I can do the bomb and to the spinning pot thing. I believe the shop is different. Might be different as a child. I'll have to check. There's not much I can do there, but I can at least do that. And then there's also a bombable Goron there as well, right? Please say this is unlocked. No? Okay. One can dream. Oh no. Yeah, in the absence of anything there, between that and Dodongo's cavern, unless I get something in those, I'm gonna need to think about my next move for a minute. Yeah, this is my favorite childhood boss. I just really like this dungeon. This boss terrified me as well as a kid. A great start here. Wish my targeting, my Z targeting does not seem to be on point so far in this rando. No. No. To do it again. Alright, that was much better. All this is going to be for nothing, though, I'm telling you. Also, I am going to be a little peeved if I can do this in like, how many sticks do I have? 5? If I can do this in 3 or 4 sticks, that's going to be a little annoying. And again, I'm sure someone will have been screaming at their screen saying, no, no, don't leave, you can do it. Usually it's like 3s, isn't it? If it dies this next one, ooh. Man, it's going crazy. So it was 3. Okay. Well, now I know for next time. I'm sure I'll forget. Alright, give me that compass. That sweet, sweet compass. Yep, I told you. Alright, well, I feel better at least that I know I was thinking correctly there. Alright, my wife, let's go up. I found the Goron Ruby. So that is you. I can't do the Great Fairy. I'd love to. I think there's a spider over there. Oh, hey, honey. Hey, chica. So... just trying to think here. Alright, I'm gonna go to Kakariko, get my first spider, turn in. I wonder with the ruby there if the shops will be open now. Like, does it have to be the like the emerald, or is it any of the stones? Because shops are kind of a cheat code a little bit. There's so many options or chances for there to be something good in the shops, so. I'm fairly certain I bought the beans. They were 60 rupees. I don't remember what that was. I'll be going on a vacation in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today I'll be at Universal. I live in South Florida, like I said, so it's not a far drive. I'm an annual pass holder. But one of the things I don't get to do frequently up that way is the water parks, because usually I'm going just for day trips there and back. And I'm not wanting to get in a bathing suit and worry about all of that. But I am going up to Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. I really enjoy doing that every year. Love seeing the haunted houses. I like horror type stuff. Alright, what are you? A heart container. Okay. Halloween Horror Nights, I'll be going on a Friday. But the day before that, Thursday, which is 2 weeks from today, I get to go to Volcano Bay, which is a water park up there. And it's a very nice water park, and I enjoy it because I'm so sorry. I ordered or reserved a gazebo, not a gazebo, what are they called? Cabana, a cabana. They're like private cabanas, and you have your own little butler, and so it's nice because you don't have to worry about going to the different food places. Someone will bring it to you. Also, it's nice because they'll serve you some adult beverages, which I do like to partake in on vacation. So it's nice. And even if it ends up being rainy or something like that, at least I have a cabana, and what else would I be doing during the day? So it'd be nice to have that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm definitely, I would consider myself a theme park junkie. I haven't been able to travel to too many different theme parks. I envisioned at my age I would have been to more than I've been to, but I've always loved roller coasters, theme park design. I was hella into Roller Coaster Tycoon as a kid. That and The Sims were some of my most played games in elementary into middle school. Love, love, love Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have a lot of nostalgia for that. See, now I don't want to waste too many bombs, because that was my issue with Dodongo's Cavern the last time. Hello, give me something. Ugh, poopy. that I wanted to check the... Thank you, sir. Is this... How do I even start the little spinny thing? Does it just... do it automatically? I don't actually know. Okay, so this is actually the same as the adult. $180, what a ripoff. Screw you and your inflation. I deal with inflation enough in my real life. I don't need inflated prices in games now. Yeah, for real though, shout out to everyone struggling, you know, just to literally live with prices. I know I just said I'm going to Universal, which is not cheap at all, but holy cow, it is like dang near getting unachievable with how expensive everything is. Alright, I don't know what that is. I'm not messing with it. I'm going to Dodongo's Cavern right now. But yeah, it's outrageous. Florida in particular, you know, it used to have a really good cost of living, and the pay here for jobs is not good at all. And, you know, part of that was, well, but the cost of living isn't that high. That has done such a 180 in the last, I don't know, I feel like even 5 to 8 years. I've been in Florida for 13 years now, and it's just like out of control. Outrageous. I live in what really should be a more cost-effective, cost-friendly area, and there's like townhome rental things near where I live, and it's like a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, like 700 square foot unit, and they want like $2,500 for that, or like almost $3,000. But I just don't know how prices, how they're that high or why they're that high. It's outrageous. I was able to purchase a house before the prices went even more insane, and I'm extremely thankful for that. I know that so many people just don't, like, that's just not an attainable goal. It's not fair, but I'm very thankful. For what Zillow says my house is worth right now, I wouldn't be able to afford it if I was trying to buy it now as compared to when I did. So I got very lucky. Okay, so I'm conserving bombs. I know I'm passing areas where they could be needed. I'm not going to attempt to engage any of those small lizard boys. So I want to save my sticks. Oh, I thought that would make my stick go away. Wait, so, okay, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, like I know there's stuff back there too, but... Let me do this first. At least the temple should start dropping bombs pretty soon here as pickups. I'm just gonna skip around you. Oh! Okay, that's interesting that that's in here in the place we need it. So now I will try to kill you. Reach him. That was supposed to, like, kill you way better. Come on. Come here, little boy. Alright, to be... Oh, I was gonna say, to be honest, I don't care, but... Oh, I would have been stuck in here. I have no choice but to care. Well, you rewarded me. Now, am I crazy that there's not a spider in here? I'm thinking of different rooms. I always loved that puzzle as a kid, watching that cinematic of the staircase falling. I thought that was so cool. I'm thinking those are not randomized at all. There have been too many instances now where every single time we've gotten one, it's a token. Oh. I don't want to lose my shield. Thank you. I do need more seeds. Get out of my way. So is this gonna be like Jabu Jabu, where the final item's gonna be the stupid dungeon map? I do actually need to complete this, unlike Jabu Jabu, at the very least. Listen, look around the corners. I know. Clearly I don't listen. Oops. Yeah, I just realized I don't need to try to, since I have the bombs, I don't need to try to balance that up there. A nut. I'm tired of getting nuts thrown in my face. Alright. I did not realize you can block. Like, you know, I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, okay, maybe I should. Yeah, I never actually realized that guarding with this shield does block them. That was one thing I was annoyed at this dungeon, is the constant switching between the shields, but you don't really need to. Also, in this segment's shocking that I didn't know. I know. I didn't realize that this like overlooked that other room until recently. I'm such a terrible explorer. I do not explore my surroundings at all. See you. Alright, do we think this is gonna be the map? What do we think? I kind of hope it is, that way we can get super excited for the end and see what could it be. The map is gonna be the heart container, I just have a feeling. Yeah. I know. I know, Miss Missy. So that's the other thing. I have enough sticks to beat the boss, right? Surely it's only 3 if Barinade only needed 3. Oh, score. Alright. So that means we can get into Gerudo now, the fortress there. I like it. That was a good find. I'd still love me some Zelda's Lullaby, but, you know. Oh no, I'm gonna blow myself up. Did you see that? I accidentally hit that button. I'm just waiting for my ooh. Oh, glitch. What does she want? She just trolled me. I used to get owned by these things in this room, just like that. That's why I am not responsible enough to keep my Deku shield equipped. I can't handle it. Just want to check one thing. Sure, we'll save. That to me, let me just rant for a second. The most unintuitive button in this game. Why, when B is back for everything, why is it save? I guess because it forces people to save, so then, oh, look, we're making them do it often. But, it's a little frustrating. I mean, I know buttons were limited on an N64 controller, but dear Lord, don't make it the back button. I'm gonna get knocked off.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually remember what's in here. Is this the one with the spider? Yeah, this was obviously... that was the room I had been thinking of before. Oh no. Can I freely leave this room? Thank you. And of course it brings those things back. Alright, sorry. And these block puzzles. Yeah. Oh no. Give me seeds. So I can't believe how many major items we have found. Like, we have the Forest Temple's main item, we have the Fire Temple's item, we have the Water Temple's item. If you consider the hover boots to be the Shadow Temple's item, which, I mean, they are. Like, I'm shocked. But again, that scares me. Can I not pick this up? Because where are the songs? Or watch like Iron Boots will be some ridiculous place. Again, I cannot reiterate how happy I am that that's like sped up. Second I start pulling this, they're gonna fly at me. Not today. I feel like this is gonna be the longest. I'm a few hours into this now. I mean, I have found a lot of items, but yes, actual Requiem. Ooh, nice. So this was a little bit of a haul in here. I was gonna say, I feel like this is gonna be the longest, easiest randomizer ever. Like, I have been so lucky. But I don't know how I'm already at this many hours in. Time flies when, you know, you're having fun and such. And when you have no clue what the heck you're doing. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Alright, well that's all of the child dungeons knocked out. Good job, everyone. And we did find a song. I did say I wanted a song. It doesn't help us as an adult to get out to the Colossus so much, but it does as a child. Alright, what medallion do we got? What's it gonna be? The fire medallion. Three down, 3 to go. Alright, there's nothing else to do, right? Did I not get that? I feel like I got that. In there. I'm moving on. I don't care. Okay, so hold on. Recap child. Anything major child-wise. I think that's kind of a wrap, again, for major things. Minus doing the desert. I could do the desert. Let's go do that, actually. I don't remember Requiem off the top of my head. Oh no. Okay. A down A. A down A, right down A. Okay, that's what it was. A down A, right down A. Alright. We're on our way. I'm gonna need more sticks in order to kill anything in here. I'm sure there's been a better use or a use for Furora's Wind that I've not used, right? I just always forget about that. And to be honest, I don't know why, like where the best places to use it are. I remember my guide recommended it in the Shadow Temple before you take the little boat thingy towards the boss. Oh no. Oh, look how close that was. Wow. Oop, I don't want to bomb you. It's not what I have out. Sure, we'll go with that. That works. Alright, how many people the Spirit Temple was your favorite one? It is mine. I feel like that's a very common favorite dungeon. What am I doing? That's not right. Yeah, I don't know. I really like it. I wish they could have incorporated the switching between child and adult mechanic in more places. It's very inconvenient to travel back and forth, so like, I get why they didn't, or couldn't, but I don't know, I tend to click really well with the desert themed areas, so it's my jam. I did play a vanilla playthrough not too long ago on the Nintendo Switch Online of this game. Am I Am I gonna be able to do this without a sword and 2 sticks? I don't think I am. Here's the thing. Do I have to do this? Oh no. Oh no, no. But I could. Think I can bomb chew him? Ooh. Okay, if this works, I'm a genius. I may need to use Nehru's Love. I don't know why I'm terrible at fighting these guys. Okay, alright, you know what? I will take that. Okay, so now we need to just get the compass and get the 2 dumb items out of the way. I forgot what the deal is with this. This is where you hit that for the fire, right? Okay. I still can't tell you enough how much I wish I had the sword. Please don't respawn that. This is probably good for me that I didn't get it though, because it forces me. I like the handicap of the sword, but it has forced me to expand. Oh, well, I told you I'm not mature enough to oh no. Please, sir, don't take me away. Just let me get up to here. Like, don't take me out of the temple. Please, is that gonna hurt you? Where's the last one? There we go. At least I'll feel a little safer on this side. Kind of. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, okay. Get your little flame. Why didn't you give me seeds? I don't remember. You don't get anything for killing the bats, do you? The keys. I should not even care about this. Look at me. Oh, no. Come on, how do you not give someone sticks? There's nothing in here, right? Where are sticks? Where would one go to get a stick? And a shield. Do you give sticks? There's probably not sticks in here, is there? Of course not. Oh, the song. I forgot about that. A blue bee. Could have been a stick upgrade. That would have been wonderful. Yeah. I don't want to deal with these little spinning thingies. I don't think those are going to be items. Alright. Let me... like to finish that. Just get that off our list. And then it's all adult all the time. I'm just seeing honestly if there's sticks that I can buy anywhere. I don't remember what was in these shops. Nothing there. Do I need to go back to the forest? Is that what needs to happen? That's annoying, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reset the game. Like, I just don't want to fight cutting down grass with my boomerang in the field. I kind of forget what was in the shop here, too. Like, were any of the expensive things good? Oh, and now that I have, no, I don't. Sorry, I was thinking now that I have the sapphire, shouldn't that trigger the Ocarina of Time check and the Song of Time check? But I do not have the sapphire, so I don't have to worry about that. What woman? I don't know what she would say. I can't talk to her. Right down A, right down A, right, okay. Right. Down A. No. Or was it down? Oh. A down A, right down A. Honestly, I was just hitting buttons. I don't even know how that just happened. Alright, we're gonna roll with that. Get it? And now I'm rolling. So you guys still irritated by my voice? I mean, if you are still here listening and watching to this after everything that has transpired, drop a comment to let me know you're actually watching and acknowledge what I just said, because I would be shocked. I would hear my voice and be like, nope, annoying. I'm not sitting through a 5-hour video of that. Bye. Of course they're all back. I mean, I know that was going to happen, but it's still annoying. Leave me alone. Oh no, I could like die just from health reasons. Oh, coming in clutch for the health refill. Alright. Okay, so my issue now, though, there's not a chest that I'm unaware of, right? Yeah, because I can't get through that locked door. I needed that to be a key. I was actually expecting that to be the small key, but I guess technically in logic, the key could be on the adult side. So it's obviously what's happened, so I have done all I can do here. Unless there's a chest I'm unaware of, which again, knowing me, is very possible. Also, I can't see what's up there. So am I done here? I am. I want it to turn night and go to the market and at least do the Richard dog check. Yeah, that's just an easy one I can think of right off the bat, but otherwise I'll turn back into an adult and what can I do next with the long shot? Honestly, I'm gonna look to see. I know there was a red tunic somewhere for sale. I need to figure out where that was and purchase that. No, leave me alone. Hello. Come here, little doggy. So, I guess this would be an appropriate time to bring this up. One of the reasons I'm wanting to get into doing some recording now. Well, let's do this check first. Richard! A bundle of arrows, thank you. Good doggo. I pet you. One of the reasons I'm into this recording thing now is something I've wanted to do. I let my insecurities get the best of me sometimes, though, but I'm in this solely for my own enjoyment and no one else's. if no one watches this video, which is what I'm expecting, that's just fine with me. This, for me, is an outlet. Personally, I've been going through quite a difficult time in my life. When I moved to Florida back in 2010, I was very lonely and very depressed. I had no friends here. I had moved across the country after living at home my entire life, and I came to Florida with nothing, knowing no one, and I was a little lonely and depressed, so I adopted a dog. Her name is Momo. She is a sweet American bulldog that I raised from a little baby puppy, and she's had her share of health problems. She basically got like a double knee replacement. She had the doggy equivalent to like a meniscus tear or an ACL tear. So she had something called TPLO surgery, where they basically put a bracket in her knee, and they ended up needing to do both legs. And then a few years after that, she actually is a very rare case of contracting leptospirosis. Lepto is something dogs can get vaccinated for. Mine was, I don't know if she was or not, but I caught it very early and it was treated very early. How I knew it was happening was she became very jaundiced, and so she had a little hospital stay. Was not expected to live, but she did, and she lived quite a bit after that. Problem was, it did a number on her liver. It essentially reduced it to like what a dog in end of life liver failure would have. But she trucked along for a few good years until recently, a couple months ago, I noticed she started urinating way more frequently than normal. Also, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just rambling at this point. Started urinating more frequently than what was normal for her. She had a little bit of incontinence, which was very abnormal. Like, that dog, she would have to be near death before she would pee or poop in the house. So that was not a good sign. And then she just started losing a massive amount of weight. And so I unfortunately had to make the decision to say goodbye to her a couple months ago. And it was kind of killer. I'm in a good spot in my life, but I still don't have a ton of close friends. Not a lot of close friends that live near me either. And I don't have any family that lives out in Florida. So she's really all I have and had. And it's been a huge struggle even 2 months later for me, not having her around. So I wanted to do something that would make me happy. Playing games, Zelda makes me happy. I've always been interested in maybe doing recordings of it. I've never done randomizers, and I've always wanted to do one. I've just never known how to set it up, or if it was even feasible to do. So anyway, that's what I'm doing in my grief to cope. So yeah, it's awful. That's all I can say. Everyone says it gets better over time, and it does. Obviously, it's not as bad as it was right after it happened, but I mean, like I said, it's been a couple months now, and I think I ugly cried like a couple days ago over it. So it definitely still hits me from time to time. Is there anything over here? I know there's grottos over here. I am just... Oh, okay, I didn't actually know there was a chest back here. OCD for the win. I just saw things I could break and I wanted to smash. I'll take it. Imagine if it was something like Zelda's Lullaby. To me, that would have been a sign from Momo if that was Zelda's Lullaby. I don't know how spiritual any of you are, but I do believe that you can get signs from departed loved ones. Is there not there's a grotto back here somewhere, right? I'm gonna be bombing for eternity. Ugh, how many times do I do that? I feel like it's like out here somewhere, is it not? Anyway, I feel like you can get signs from departed loved ones. And so after Momo passed, I just felt like she wasn't around me anymore. I know this sounds so stupid. I'm sure some of you are now clicking away from this video. But that was part of what was making me really sad, is I just felt like I couldn't sense her around me. And it was so dumb, but I just kept thinking, I thought she would have sent me signs. I thought she would have sent me something, a sign of something to let me know she's still with me. And nothing was coming. And I actually, again, specifically thought about signs and actually Googled what are signs that your dead dog can send you. I know, it's so pathetic, but I was desperate in my grief. And so I came across an article, and none of it was like ultra specific towards pets versus humans. I'm just trying to get caught here. But to make a long story somewhat shorter, one of the things that caught my eye was feathers. I've never really heard of feathers being a sign. I've heard of like clocks or coins or rocks or butterflies. That's what I was thinking of, butterflies being common, but not a feather. And it was specifically a white feather. Well, there's one Friday at work, and I don't know why it's Fridays, but Fridays are what gets me. I'm absolutely ugly crying in my office at work, hoping no one's seeing me. And just so upset over Momo. And I finally pull myself together. Like I mentioned, I work with DNA. I'm a molecular biologist. So I go into the laboratory to do what I need to do. And there's this little platform where I take pictures of items that I'm working on. And working in a DNA laboratory, you have to be very clean. So everything is cleaned very thoroughly where I'm at. Again, I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambling and not following an ideal path through here. But I'd clean this platform because, again, it's where I take pictures of items that I'm working on in the laboratory. Half damage. Very nice. You know I need that. And so this was thoroughly clean. Nothing was in there. A little bit of time goes by, and I go to use that station. And lo and behold, what do I see at that station? A white feather. And I mean, when I tell you, there is no way that I can think of how this feather would have floated, not just into the area where I was at, But after I had like cleaned the station thoroughly, it just blows my mind. Like, there's not an air vent anywhere that it's under. I just cannot think of how that got there. Well, then it made me think of the stupid article I read about signs, and it was like this weird spiritual moment of, holy cow, that's my sign. And it had come after I had just been bawling in my office. So it was absolutely insane, but I got the sign I wanted. If anyone else has interesting stories like that, I'd love to hear them. But just thought you might be interested in that one. And that satiated my bawling for 2 days, and went back to ugly crying and missing her. So my mom was telling me, see, that's her sign telling you to suck it up. Like, yeah. Don't think so. So I'm trying to be careful, because sometimes I overplay my hand up with these fierce ladies like that, and then I get jailed. So my end game here is I want to get the membership. Oh, well, I'm not necessarily going to get the membership card, am I? Just thought about that. I don't want to go in here, right? That was kind of worthless. Surprise, surprise, I don't know my way around this too well. I know. Everyone's shocked. So these should be vanilla. I specifically made this where it was normal behavior. But I actually don't know if that means then the thieves... there is an option to make this normal behavior and to randomize the membership card. To be honest, I don't remember what I selected. So this could be the membership card at the end of this. If it is, then... I need to be better. If it is, then that means I could get into the training grounds, which is Treasure City. And another surprise, surprise, guess who never did the training grounds as a kid? So this would be my first time going through it. Even in replaythroughs, I never have done it. I get too anxious to complete the game by the time I get here. And it does not help that the ice arrows literally help you with nothing in this game. So there's not much incentive to get it. I've never minded the thieves' hideout in this game, but in the the pirate's hideout in Majora's Mask, I despise. I don't know why. I just really do not like it. I'm sure I just went the wrong way there. It's okay. Little do you know, I was coming just for this spider. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. 15. Mark you off. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm just like putting off like this is all a waste of time, right? That's kind of what it feels like. Like I'm doing all this work, spending all this time. I feel like there's got to be a more... Oh, shoot. There's got to be better options for me to check in this randomizer. I just really need some songs, though. That's the one I did? Yes. If I don't get Zelda's Lullaby, I would love the Minuet. Obviously, then that can get me into... Hold on. Why couldn't I get into the forest? Did I like completely mess that up? It was gated off, right? But you don't need the minuet there to get through. I think I've messed that up. I think I've been able to do the forest temple this whole time, right? Like, is it just another wolf you do there? No, I'm going up here this time. Like, right? Am I mean, I know I'm crazy, but why did I say I couldn't get in there? Like, why did I think I had to warp in there? Oh, it was Mido. That was right. I don't have Saria's song, so I need either Saria's song, Saria, I don't know her name, now I'm confused, or the minuet. The minuet, as distinguished people would say. Cut you. No. I don't know if I have it in me to keep doing this. I just don't know what else to do. I know I could do like a massive grotto hunt. I swear. I'm so used to having the arrows on my down C that it's messing with me. Hey, listen. So I'm doing this in a weird order, so now I honestly... Is this the one I was just in? Oh no. Bro, Link. Okay, do your little jump. You're scaring me. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my gosh. I feel like she shouldn't be able to hit through my shield. Not that I was blocking there. Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Okay, that's wonderful. I just realized my mic was not on. I had muted it very briefly. I was saying I will pass away if I try to do that Gerudo Fortress one more time. So there's one thing I did want to check, and I believe it's when I was talking about Momo. Of course, I went in every freaking door after Richard, except the Bomb Chew shop, which, like I mentioned earlier, I want to hit up the shops because they have a lot of items. So I need to check that. You know what? For fun, should I do this? I will do one round of this. I shouldn't, but I get a little dog friend to join me. All right. Oh. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling this. Oh, snap. To the left. Oh. But would it be it again? We're gonna try. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, now this is getting real. I think I'm gonna go the right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was pretty good though. See, now this is why this is a problem. This is why gambling's an issue. Because now that I almost did it, it just makes me want to do it more. Like I want to try again, but I got no shot. I'm gonna restrain myself. Like, oh! Okay. Oh, and there's a stick. I know that's stupid, but... Oh my gosh! Yes! Okay, I do need another shield, and I'm just teasing because I'm very curious. I hope this song, don't be fake, don't be fake, don't be fake, don't be fake. Song of Storms! Yes! Okay, so what does... That opens up more grottos. Alright. I need to wait for it to become day. Actually, no. I never checked Dampy, did I? Dampé? Did I? I feel like I didn't have enough rupees for that, right? Let me... I don't know the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me go to the graveyard. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. No, I don't. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. No, do I really have to do that? Okay. Okay. Like, is Dampé here, or is that only during the day? Okay, now I'm confused. only during the day. So let's go wait for it to be day. There are more spiders I could get here. I wonder where the lens of truth is. I really should get the spiders, but I'm just punting on that. Like, I'm just praying that those are not anything. Get the Song of Storms. And the blue tunic. Oh, I can't wait to see what color that is. This purple's grown on me. I do like purple as a color. Wish it was more of like a royal purple than a muddy purple. Okay, is this the longest night of my life? What is going on? So I looked and I'm at like 4 hours of playthrough right now. I'm blown away that it's at 4 hours. I still feel like I'm not even close. Like I don't know if I can upload an 8-hour video. A 6-hour randomizer. The randomizers I see are like 3 to 4 hours. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing. With how little I have randomized and how lucky I've been, I don't know. Vampire chickens. Okay, I know. Oh, did he just tell me not to go see him? I didn't read that. When? Honestly, the mask, that just made me think of the mask trading sequence. So I came too fast. Har, har, har. If the spiders were something, I just realized too that as an adult, that spider that's up in that graveyard I could reach with the long shot now. So I'm thinking I have to have the Kokiri Emerald to get the shops here. I really want the shops here. The shops have been so good to me. So, you know what? I'm gonna start the mask trading sequence. It's something. Oops, that is not the right button. Oh, it's a key something. Key something mask. Yes, lady, what do you want? I wish I could tell her that. I wish I could. So I was thinking about yesterday when I was playing how I had mentioned that Twilight Princess was my favorite Zelda, but I didn't really expand on it a whole lot other than I I like dungeons. Like, that was literally all I had said about it. It's my first video, so I ask for some patience on my commentary, especially from now on when there's lapses. I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about, but I mean, like I said, I've been playing for 4 hours. It is hard to find stuff to talk about. But Twilight Princess to me is definitely the perfection of the Ocarina of Time model. I really enjoy dungeons, like I said yesterday, and I think it arguably has the best set of dungeons in any Zelda game. But I think the story is underrated. I really like the story. Midna is amazing. If the ending of that game does not bring a tear to your eye, I don't know who you are. But I just think they pulled it off so well. I did play on... I played on the Wii when it came out. Actually, getting the Wii was a funny story for me. For anyone who wasn't necessarily around at the start of the Wii, it was a cultural phenomenon. It was as hard to get as a PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series S and X were at their launches. People were going crazy for these Wiis. And it was like November of 2006. I was a senior in high school then, and I had decided a Wii is what I wanted for Christmas. And my poor parents, they tried so hard to get one, but you just could not find them anywhere. Nowhere had any stock whatsoever. Well, I ended up finding this GameStop near my house was having one final drop of Wiis. And back in those days, online shopping still in 2006 was not very prevalent. And so this GameStop was going to get Wiis in. And so I remember I went and I decided I was going to stand outside overnight in line, waiting for this Wii. So I was fourth in line. There was an older, like a college age couple that were 1 and 2. This older guy was third in line, and then I just decided, screw it, I'm gonna stay here all night. And the store ended up having 6 Wiis, so I was guaranteed to get one. It was Colorado, and this was like December 12th through the 16th range. It was extremely cold, and I had just had a t-shirt and jeans on because I was at a Christmas party before that. And so I remember my dad brought over like wool blankets and heavier clothing for me to sit out overnight, as I was 18 by then, but as just an 18-year-old high school senior waiting for my Wii. And it was really interesting, the bond you form with people. The other 3 people ahead of me in line, we got to know each other very well. We ended up making like this tent city out of these chairs that were at Starbucks, and I would definitely do that again if I could guarantee I would meet such nice people. The older guy's wife would go and buy us hot chocolate from like a 24-hour Starbucks. Yeah, it was a good time, but I did secure the Wii. And of course, Twilight Princess was a launch title. I don't know when Dampy comes out. I'm gonna have to look that up because that's driving me crazy. I may as well go do this mask. That's the Skull Kid, right? So, while I did have the GameCube, obviously I wanted the premier game to pair with my Wii, besides Wii Sports, of course. So I'm used to playing the mirrored version, since on the Wii it's mirrored to what's on the GameCube. But I actually liked the waggle controls. I don't know, I feel like I have a lot of not as popular opinions when it comes to certain things, and I've mentioned a few of those here, but the Wii is another one. I actually might rate the Wii as like my favorite Nintendo console. I do think a lot of it has to do with, you know, what time did you come up in. The Wii was like the peak of me. Like, I was a high school senior. I had all the time in the world to game. I was going to college. I had all the time in the world to game, as compared to when you become an adult with a real job, as they say. And I don't know. To me, that's what I look at as some of my golden years of gaming. Though I have most nostalgia for the Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64. Was one thing I actually did want to mention is, as you get older and you feel the nostalgia for certain games, it makes you wonder, when you're playing current games, what, if any of those, you're going to feel nostalgia for. Is it possible to develop nostalgia for things that you're experiencing now that you might feel nostalgia for in 5 or 10 years, like you do for, you know, like I would have for the Nintendo 64. And I can say with resounding... No, sorry, that's Saria's song still. Okay, do I not know what to do for this? I may not know what to do for this. Confession time. Anyway, you get older, and I wonder, what am I gonna get nostalgia for? Like Tears of the Kingdom, I just played that. Am I gonna get nostalgia for that? And like I'd said, yes. The answer is yes, you will feel nostalgia. For me, the answer has been yes. I don't think I can talk to him, can I? Alright, well, I apologize for my not being super informed. We'll see if Dampy's out. But yeah, I've definitely noticed I've got nostalgia for more recent games. One of the ones that I would say I have some of the more heavy nostalgia for was Xenoblade Chronicles. I did buy that game when that came out towards the end of the Wii's lifespan. And I just... Again, that game came out pretty much when I was new to Florida, so I had mentioned, you know, my experience with that. What is this? Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that worked after checking freaking for him a million times. Oh, that's huge. Okay, screw the mask thing. But wait, hold on. I do have the Song of Storms, too. Oh, decisions. What do I want to do? I want to do the Forest Temple. That's what I really want to do. So, let's do that. I don't care if that's not, like, optimal. Especially with Song of Storms and so many grottos, but I want to do Forest Temple. I know that that's not needed based off what this said, but I wonder if it's gonna be the Emerald or the Ruby, and if that finally opens up the shops in Kakariko, which I also want to check. But anyway, yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles, that just connected to me. I almost had instant nostalgia. It's crazy how strong my nostalgia is for that game. I'm trying to think if anything more recently, because the Xenoblade first coming out does not seem that long ago to me, but I think it was 2011 that it came out. Or was it 2012? I think it was 2012. Like, that was a decade ago. That is scary to say. It does not feel that long. So yeah, a decade later, it seems normal to feel nostalgia for something. Why am I running? I can minuet a forest wood. Can I figure it out? I feel like it's this. It's definitely this. Okay, I knew I could get it. I'm sorry I was so quiet. I knew I could get it by sound memory. I just had to play with it. It would have taken me... Oh, we're gonna get more checks. Good, good. So that's the Minuet Forest check right there. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I have nostalgia for any other game that's more recent. Or which one do I suspect I will? I don't think... Well, I take it back. There's a chance Tears of the Kingdom I might feel nostalgia for. Only because it was a very unique time in my life. And I know this sounds kind of bad now if I say it out loud, but... unique in that was the time when Momo was dying, and so that was another thing. At that time she would be relaxing on the couch and I would sit down and play that, and that feeling I think does have a strong possibility for me to feel nostalgic for. So I could see that. I also, you know, I spent Breath of the Wild, I bomb rushed through that, and then I never went back to it again. Tears of the Kingdom I spent like 150 hours on, which for me is an extremely, extremely long time. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so this is kind of the same thing that was happening with the Spirit Temple. I don't have Key Sanity on. There are no other... Oh wait, this isn't a locked? I'm just getting confused. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I thought this was a locked door, so I'm like, how is this not a key? Yeah, 150 hours for me is so long to pour into a game, so I forgot really what my point was with that, but yeah, I'll just make that statement. So I just thought of another game more recently that I have like strong nostalgia for. I don't know why. 2 games. I don't know why this happens, but it's Pokemon. First would be Legends Arceus, whichever one it is, I don't know. For some reason that game, when I think about that, I get nostalgic, which then made me really want to play the next main line, which I picked up Violet. And just sidebar, holy cow, the graphics are atrocious in that game. Like, that's pathetic, but people keep buying it. And I do have to say, at the end of the day, I kind of don't care because I still just love the game. Like, the gameplay is still very fun to me. I'm someone that I played Gen 1. I actually did not play another generation of Pokemon until the Sword and Shield. So I'm not burnt out on it. But yeah, Arceus, and Pokemon Violet, I'm starting to get nostalgic for that too. I don't know why. Alright, I don't really know what to do first here. Why can I not remember the Song of Time? I don't know why. I just had a brain fart there. It's getting late again here. Oh my gosh. I really need to change that. Yeah, I don't know these temples like the back of my hand. I know I can't do that with a sheer mield. So don't mind my clunking through these, please. Hold on, I need to answer a text message real quick. Alright, got that taken care of. It's kind of funny. I'm ending my night. I'm gonna finish this forest temple and call it another day here on my end, but it's interesting to me I'm finishing this. Ooh. Can I reach that? I'm finishing this where I thought it was gonna start. So, you know, it only took 3 hours more to get to this point. I don't even know why I'm bothering with those, to be honest, still. I guess since I'm here, why not, but... So weird having a sword as an adult. Like, now I'm used to I'm like training myself, don't even hit the B button for the sword, but I can. Alright, our second chest of the forest temple. It's a small key. Alright. Oh no, what way did I come in? Of course I'm gonna choose wrong. Or was that wrong? That was not wrong. Oop, that's not what needed to happen. But with the long shot, does it matter? Oop. Oop. Oh. 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 Oh, that was... If after all that thing's just gonna knock me down, that would be bad. Yeah, I don't even remember what the ideal, like, order is of rooms here. Yet again, I don't care about this, but... Okay, so Navi is up there. Is that where a scarecrow is? have a setting that, or I thought I had it set, that it's like a fast scarecrow. So you just pull your ocarina out. Oh my gosh, I don't know the Scarecrow song. I told you guys not to let me forget that. Okay, so I don't know what's up with that. Can I hookshot there? I gotta be able to hookshot to that, right? I know I'm just kind of delaying going into the well. See if I can finesse this controller. Alright. Another key. Good. I could have sworn that that should have brought whatever his name is out. Well, I'm supposed to get my desk delivered tomorrow. So I'll be able to sit closer to the mic that I have. I have nowhere to put my knees, so... Oh, wait. No. Another key? Alright, I'm for that. Yeah. I have nowhere to put my knees. I'm playing in a... I can't remember if I had mentioned this yesterday, but I'm playing in a... Like, I have like a game/arcade room that I made. And I bought, you know, the specialty, like, LED lights, like the Philips Hue is what I use in here. And, you know, it's on the back of my TV that I have in here. I have a little couch. And I have a digital pinball machine that actually has like a custom Zelda skin on it. Super nice. So that just goes back to where we were, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So we have a few options. Okay. There you are. Yeah, so this desk, I wanted to make sure it fit the aesthetic of the room, which some of the furniture I have is white. So I've never been like a white furniture type of person, but I don't know, it feels like kind of modern and nice in here. So you got a white desk, just a small like table kind of desk. It's off Amazon though, so the quality might be absolutely terrible as well. Don't know. I feel like there's, you know, I may as well, I just feel like there's a chest the other way, and I don't really want to go all this way. If I can get all the keys I need, it'd be pretty sweet. To not have to backtrack. Like what's through this? Is this where I came in, or was the other door where I came in? Hey. Yeah, like, isn't this the map or the compass or something? So I wanted to talk about the Forest Temple a little bit too. Again, you know, as a kid you have your own ideas of, and when I played this game, my own ideas of, you know, the temples I liked the best or not. I have to say, I was shocked when I got older to learn that, like, the Forest Temple to me is, I think a lot of people think the Spirit's their favorite, but I see a lot of Forest Temples as, like, high ranking, if not one of the highest ranking, like, best temples in Ocarina. That floored me as a kid because I didn't like it. And it's okay. I think I like it a little bit better as an adult playing through, but it's not my favorite. So, which actually reminds me, I had mentioned earlier, I don't know if I ever finished that thought, sorry ADD. I played through this game vanilla on Nintendo Switch Online not that long ago. And honestly, it had been a couple years since I had played it. The Water Temple actually ended up being my favorite. Like, obviously everyone knows the polarization of that, but even with the having to pause and unpause because, you know, the Nintendo Switch Online version does not offer any convenient shortcut like the 3DS or like this randomizer will. But I don't know, I actually think it's super well designed. It was my favorite dungeon on replay. So if I had to, like, as I've gotten older, what's the biggest risers and fallers? I think the biggest riser might be the Water Temple. It would be my biggest faller. It might be Fire. I actually really liked Fire Temple as a kid. Like, that was one of my favorites going through there. Rescuing all the cute little Gorons that need your help. I still don't mind that. I think a lot of people hate that one too, but I don't know. I like it. What do I do? I forgot. I get lost very easily in here, and honestly that's probably one of the reasons I don't love this. There's always like that final twisted corridor key that I always miss somehow, so I have to backtrack. That's why I'm okay getting all these keys now, because then maybe I don't have to backtrack. But yeah, I get lost too easily, so a little deeper into the randomizer, maybe I'll think about it and do a ranking of my most favorite to least favorite dungeons in this game. I don't know why that sentence was so spread out. Again, it's getting late here. I'm usually getting in bed around this time. It's 11:15 at night. Okay, so I don't want to mess anything up. I will go through untwisted, or twisted first. I always like forget the boss key as well. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I can deal with being a little tired. So, can't you like nut on her or it? And it pulls them out of... Ooh. Like that's yet another trick I did not know until I watched other people play this game. Oh, that makes this... This is nice! Yes! How much nicer is that? I don't love fighting those, but that makes that way more tolerable. Oh, blue potion. Hey. Wait, is that another actual bottle? It is. Okay. I don't know that we need that now, but oh no, my worst nightmare. I'm awful at these. I know you can nut on these guys too. I tried that when I played it vanilla. It wasn't working, but it kind of is now. Okay. Yeah, like I hate fighting these things. Ooh, there's my first... That's my first major lag I've noticed. I was wondering how my computer would handle. It's an older computer. I don't remember when I got it, but it's like from Sam's Club. It's not anything like super special. Okay, what do we think it is? Bombs. Yeah, it does not like this room. It is laggy. Get out of there. Aww. What? Alright, if you say so. To be honest, I don't know if I would have known to shoot those arrows either. I'm sorry, I just randomly thought about some things that are unintuitive in this game. Would I have figured that out? I don't know. Growing up, I was considered like a smart kid. But I just hated that label because I never felt it. I don't think I'm really that smart. I can memorize things fast and well. But the ability to regurgitate memorized crap does not make you intelligent. And I freely admit that. And so that's why I'm like, I'm kind of dumb. Like, I don't have great problem solving skills. You know, a lot of times at jobs you have performance reviews, and problem solving is one thing, again, that I feel like is kind of more of a weakness for me. Even then, oh, we think you're a good problem solver. Like, I don't know how. I don't know what you think I'm solving. Because I'm... No. No. That actually just made me think of a spot where I can use Ferore's Wind. That was really annoying to get caught there, though. It's awful. But yeah, so I don't have the best problem solving. I wish I was better, honestly, and I get frustrated so easily. That's why these randomizers are a test. Like, do I just give up when it gets hard? I've been lucky, like I said, so far, so... I felt the squeeze a little bit, so I'm not gonna lie. The Song of Storms, I feel like, lifted a little weight off me because there's so many grottos, but I'm not huge at remembering the grottos. But I could at least look those up online if I had to. But yeah, finding the Minuet Forest. Now, between those two things, I'm feeling okay. Okay, so here's my question. When do I flip that corridor? Like, is that something I'm supposed to be doing now? So I'm gonna throw this out in case I do need to come back here. Is that me problem solving? Where I said earlier I don't even know where you use Ferore's Wind, whatever that name is, don't make fun of me. What is that chest? This is... No, stay away from me. Rupees. Okay, there's the chest. Yeah, it needs to be flipped for that. I'm going to have to come back and do that. I don't want to do it right now. It's like a compulsion to constantly roll in this game too. There is a setting that if I get the bunny hood, it makes you run fast like it does in Majora's Mask. I like that setting. So yeah, I feel like this key right here in this hall I miss a lot, so I have to do a lot of backtracking and it's quite annoying. Too bad I don't have fire arrows. I just, see, I did it with the nuts like I do with the bombs. I'm so used to having arrows on that down C. The hitbox for that is so ridiculous. Like, I'm nowhere close to that. And then it's like, nope, you got it. Good job. Like, alright. If you say so. There's... I'm sure there's a hook shot, right? No. How do I get back up there? It's over here. Come on. I hope I've not been sitting too far away from the mic. I'm sorry. I'll try to adjust that in my editing. I did a test. Well, I looked at the recording from yesterday. I feel like the background music is very faint no matter how I try to mess with my settings. So I'm hoping that's something I can fix in the editing portion of this video and bump that volume up. Obviously, I want you to be able to hear me, but like, I'm sorry, you know I cannot do multiple things at once. What's up here? Have I ever been up here? Okay, yeah. I want you to be able to hear me, and I hate when I can't hear someone over the background, but at least hear some of it. It doesn't need to just be silence if I'm not talking. The music is so good too, so. Alright, so the map is still floating out there as a possibility. I don't know how I missed not getting the Skulltulas randomized with dungeon stuff. It does make this less enthralling for each of the dungeons because there's so much less possibilities. Okay, the world's hardest puzzle. Right here. Oh, you know what? Probably easier to go this way. Until I fail this, watch. Wow, that really helps. Love that, like, quick moving for me. That was needed in my life. I felt so smart as a kid doing that puzzle, like, yeah. Oops. Not gonna have any nuts. No, come back. Oh no. Alright, purple lady. Coming for you. I've never used nuts so much in my life in this game. What have I been missing out on? Alright, see? That Furor's wind. Oh no, I didn't see. Get the boss key because I don't actually have the boss key still. Well, I guess I should go down to the basement. Well, but what if that is something? Well, okay, so thinking about this logically, I'm missing the map and I'm missing the boss key. I believe there's only 2 chests left. The boss key chest and this one in the basement. So So I should just check this one in the basement, because if it's the boss key, then I know the other... Well, that's not true though, because the final item could be something. So yeah, I do need to get that, just to be safe. Alright, return to warp point. Wait. Oh, that's a jip. That's not where I warped. See, I should have just done the stupid boss key. It's the little things like that that piss me off about this dungeon now. Ugh. I know it's not the dungeon's fault. I should have done the boss key when I had the chance. And that's why no one uses Furor's Wind. Screw you. Worthless. Hey, listen. What? This corridor's all twisted. Alright, so I would have been 100% okay not. I'm sorry. I don't know why I did that. That was intentional. That was not me trying to get the bow out. You know what? No, take me. Little thing, take me with you. Wait, what's down here? What is down here? I want that thing to take me to the front of the temple. Give me a handy. To the front. This has to be a shortcut, kind of, right? They would design it that way, would they not? Oh, wait. No, there's more. Isn't there another chest over here? Is there a chest in here? It's a hand. So I was wrong. There were more than just... Watch. If this ends up being the boss key... Ooh. Then I'll have just saved myself from doom. If this is the boss key... I'm so lucky. Wow. I was not gonna fall down that hole. Wow, wow. Alright, well that was lucky. Get out of here. It all works out. Everything happens for a reason. If that's not your sign, I don't know what is. Should I care about the spider in here? You know, yes, I'm one away from 20. I will. Map. Okay, that means the item at the end is going to... Where the heart container would be, it is going to be something. That's exciting. Okay. I'm just dumb and I have to check everything. So that was red. This opens up blue, right? My boy Blue. So, I'm terrible at finding Phantom Ganon. I don't know why, I just like doing that. Alright. Wonder if Phantom Ganon has anything good. Also, I'm curious if this is the emerald or the ruby. Oh, cute. Look at all the paintings. Alright, time to go. Excuse me? Oh. Alright, which one are you? Alright. Tennis ball. Oop, I shouldn't have moved. That's my issue. Okay, bro. I can't see. There we go. I mean, what am I supposed to do there? I just realized I could legitimately die. I don't have a fairy now. Thank you, go up high, sir. Is that like for the... when the game decides you suck too bad? Wow, thank the Lord for half damage. Okay, I'm serious. I don't want this to go south. I also never use this either. I very rarely have felt the need to have to. Okay, this is tripping me out with that. I can't do the whatever spin tricks I see people do. I'm assuming it's faster, you get more hits in. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It'd take me longer to look at my hands to do that than just swinging the sword would be. It's just one more cycle. What? What is that? Have I ever seen him do that? I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? If it's the emerald, I do want to go to Kakariko to see if those stupid shops are open. I'm sure you all are screaming at what it is of why those shops aren't open for me. A bottle. Okay, now we're drowning in bottle. Another blue potion? This place had 2 blue potion bottles. So, what else did we find here? Did we find anything? Like this could have been a waste of time. I don't remember now. I'm looking at my list. Yeah, I don't think we found anything. That was a complete... Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I don't think we found anything there. Okay. Have I checked Kakariko's shops as an adult? Was that the move this whole time? And I just never did it? Also, I said I wanted to check this one again. Got 3. Okay, no, hold on. I do have... Yeah, no. I already have the Zora tunic, which... You guys, why didn't you remind me? Okay, I can get behind that color purple for sure. That's baller right there. Okay, once and for all, there we go. But now I'm so used to it, you know. I still feel like there's stuff I could do here, and I'm like, I don't know why I feel like I'm missing something major in the forest. Okay, so I want to check, because if it's the sapphire, I'm curious if that opens up Ocarina of Time and Song of Time as a child. Those are 2 checks. And if it's Kokiri Emerald, then the shops in Kakariko. But I'm literally going to those shops as an adult right now, and I feel like I could have done that this whole time. I feel like I could have done that this whole time. I'm gonna be so frustrated if there's something like... if the Kokiri sword is there. Because again, at this point, what do I want? I want Zelda's Lullaby. I don't know why I'm just so set on that. I need iron boots, and we can do water temple. I need the Goron tunic to do fire. Like, I'm with half damage though. I wonder if I could do some stuff in there. I need Din's fire for Nocturne, and I need the gauntlets for Spirit. Okay, if this is seriously... Are you kidding me? I'm just so mad at myself right now. What is all of this? Oh, a strength upgrade. Oh my god, I literally just said. Okay, so Spirit Temple is open. What if... Is that Epona's song? It better be, because if that is Zelda's Lullaby, I'm about to scream. Oh my... I could have gotten Zelda's Lullaby so much earlier. I may as well get the new sticks, the upgraded sticks. Oh my gosh, this was seriously like... Where's the gauntlets? That was a score. Holy cow. And the Goron tunic. You know what? It's 200 rupees. I do not even care. I don't even care. Okay, and it's like brown. Everything's so muddy. That's nasty. Yeah, I don't want to wear that. Ugly colors. Yeah, I will save after all that. Holy cow. What a score. This opens up... Oh, I just realized my gauntlets. Look at those colors. Wow. Oh wait, is this roof anything, or is that only like as a kid? I don't remember. You get a piece of heart both times? Oh, there's a shop back here too. I forgot about that. Right? Or is this like there's nothing in here? I can't remember. There's nothing in there. I'm about to log off for the night. And we're gonna go into day 3 of this ultimately very easy randomizer by many people's standards. Oh, the forest temple. Wait, what was it? I was not paying attention. It's the emerald. Okay, so that means fire temple is the sapphire, because we know that's the other one that has a spiritual stone. Potion shop. Wait, what's all this? A slingshot? That has to be fake. Or is this like an upgrade? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if these are piece of heart, piece of heart. Okay, they're all spelled right. May as well buy them. I'm still just speechless. The stores, I mean, Shop Sanity was the move. I think if I didn't have Shop Sanity on, there would have been way more grottos at play. I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, sure. Which probably would have messed me up. So, okay, looking at my list. So, what can we do? I have the Goron tunic, so we can do Fire Temple. The thing with Fire Temple is I know that it's not required, so that might be a waste of time. I do still need Iron Boots for water. I need Din's Fire for Shadow Temple. And we can do the Spirit Temple. I mean, we have everything for that. We have the Mirror Shield, we have the Strength upgrade. We're gonna get the key on the adult side to finish the child side. So that's the move. When I... Excuse me, sir, you do not need to yawn while I'm talking. That's a move. So when I start this up again, it's gonna be Spirit Temple, completing both adult and child, or bust. And yeah, then we just need to pray we find something. Can you get into the Shadow Temple without Din's Fire? Like, do you have to have that? There is a setting in the randomizer that it's like easy Fire Temple entrance, and you use the like fire arrows, and it's just, which I don't even have those, so it's moot. Yeah, I need to find Din's Fire. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, and hopefully you don't even notice anything different. Let's see, where do I want to end this? We are... Oh. Wait. I also just realized if I play I have the Song of Storm, so I can get to the bottom of the well too. I didn't even think about that, right? And I can do the Ice Cavern as well. Holy cow, there are so many things opened up for me. I can do Ice Cavern because I have... Do I need fire arrows for that? I don't. But I have the blue fire arrows, which is nice. That will make that a breeze. I don't want to do Bottom of the Well without the Lens of Truth, so... but those are options as well. But I think I'll stick with Spirit and then Ice Cavern next after that. So, with that said, I will see you next time.